Oh no, it's not going. Alright, we're live. Better late than not. Why do I have... Okay, there we go. Alright, I was wondering why. Alright, we're just gonna do more runs. I got a crazy rating today. I got 902 for retention. I don't need to rebuild my Umas this week. Well, I probably should. Alright, though. I need to try and build my sprinter, though. Hey, Asna Games. We need to build a sprinter here. Crazy dog. Still rebuilding yours? I got lucky and got over 900,000 today, so I was like, eh. I'm good. Although I still need to do one more track blazer run for the stupid event. So just so I don't forget, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do a Hishi Amazon run to finish this last one. And then we'll do maybe some sprints. Wait, did I not even borrow Maruzenski today? Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Smart Falcon. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna do a quick parent run and then maybe we'll do some ace runs. Back to the big old track blazer. Why is my thing feel so weird here? I'm gonna sit back a little bit. There we go. Like my dog sitting on me. Big power. Ooh, Maruzenski hint. And she gives nothing. Big hint. Dodging danger. More power. We need some speed hits, though. Oh my god, we failed the 6%? Well, this run's probably dead. Video explaining how fully charged works when you're overcapping on power. I got my video I gotta get posted here exporting. I just went over all the characters. I've been slacking. Oh, we got the front runner corners again. Oh my goodness, dogs. You stop. You gonna give me a mood up game? Or not? There we go. Need 2 more now. Is it still saying that? Dude, Twitch automatically put that yesterday for Nikkei. It like, they sent me an email saying they switched it. How do I turn that off? Don't tell me they permanently put that on. Because I had Nikkei on. I thought that was only from yesterday's stream when they warned me about it. Oh, wait. There we go. I'll just take that off. I found it. Okay. God dang. Yeah, Twitch automatically put that when we were playing Nikkei. Alright. I got I got chat coming up here. I'm resetting it. Okay. Okay, chat should start showing up soon. You know, I could just I could just keep resting and let this run die real quick. Since it's already pretty dead. You know what? We're gonna kill the run. I'm just gonna... This run's bad. And then we'll get the thing done. I just wanted to finish the stupid Oh, this one's using a borrow, but it died because the stupid... I got wrecked on a random 6% fail. So we're just gonna let her fail and finish the event. Yeah, at least I'll get the dailies done. F plus. Hey, at least it counts for this. I gotta do one more team trials and I'll have the thingy. Oh, I mean, the run was dead and I just spammed finished it. So I could get the last mission done. Alright. Let's go get our title. G rank, that one you gotta go crazy to get. Alright. Do I just make a Nishino flower ace? I don't even know who to make for this next one. I don't even know what I want to make. I already got my Taiki shuttle. I don't even remember who my frickin' sprint parents were. This Nishino flower is one of my parents. Where's my other one? That's my ace. Which one was it? God dang, I've run so many god dang Umas, I don't even remember. Yeah, where are my sprinters? Ah, screw it, I just go with this one. Where's my big power ones? Dude. Oh my god. Like, I really don't even want to build this frickin' sprinter. There you go. Very, very old one. Whatever. Wait, is there a good borrow out there? I got 4 borrows left. Hey, good enough. Now I just need another one. Yeah, we'll be borrowing Daiwa power. I'm looking for a Taiki right now. Actually, you can look here. I'm gonna put that in sprint 9, any. Or should I put total on? The heck, dude? They just don't exist. A Taiki shuttle with 6 groundwork just doesn't exist? That's not good. Do I have something weird here? Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah. I probably should just use my box sheen for it. I don't even know why I'm thinking. Dude, I have to have another thing on here. What do I have? Why is there literally 0? Why is there only 24 Taiki shuttles total? That's it. Oh, wait a second. Why does this have a condition on it? Well, that didn't change anything. There are literally only 24 total Taiki shuttles? Something's not right. Okay, clear everything. There we go. I had something. I don't know what condition I had. But clearing it fixed it. Whatever it was. Alright, what about this one here? What does this one got? Alright. Screw it, we go with that one. I don't know. So let's get rid of the condition. This one's all turf. Hail. Here, we'll go with this one. This one's got Umamusume actually. Playtime's over, ramp up. Nah, this one's all turf sparked. Alright. Alright. Oh my god, this Taiki shuttle's gonna be all the way down here, isn't she? Alright, let's build our deck here. Ah shit, I don't think I have anyone that has the Die with Scarlet card as a friend. What is Nishino Flowers bonuses to? Ooh, 15% power speed. We'll get Die with Scarlet there. Nakayama Festa. Fine Motion. Do I want to use her or... I think we go Sunrun Izinski over her. Or do we go... Wait, we could go triple wit. Where's Baksheen? Do we do 3 wit, 1 speed? Trip wit? I don't have a 1 limit break, I have 0 limit break. The story Guts Chiano? Are you talking about this one? Or what? I can't go a full Guts deck now. Come on now. Okay, I need to get neck and neck though. We need to find... I need to get somebody that has... the Iowa Scarlet top power. Well, that's the wrong one. Go down the list. Man, they all getting borrows. You're saying late? Run Nishino Flowers a late? Is that actually working? I was seeing late's not doing as well. One pace, 2 lates. Mayano late? Oh my god, dude. Dude, you're gonna get me all over the place here. Well, if I ditch Nishino. I mean, where are you seeing that? I wonder, can I run my... Can she run as late? Other than Shrewd Step, everything works, right? No, I got too bad. Oh. Alright. Alright. You still take Mayano needs 2 debuffers to win. What the heck? Man, Lightbird been making videos? God, I've been just out of it, man. I don't know why, but I've just been out of it so much. I need to get a job. It's so bad how little I'm paying attention right now. Well, I got my video I need to upload. Shoot. Oh, Light Burb's currently streaming too. Alright, let me see. What does he got here? Nah, I'll look at his thing here. Dude, 41 minutes? Holy crap. God, he's really popping off on the views. Everybody's abandoning me. I'm more of just a streamer. I can't make guides anymore. I just don't have time for it. Reaction? I don't want to do a reaction. That's too much cheating. Plus, no one's even watching my reaction videos right now. The problem is I've been streaming too many other random games. I need to stop streaming the other games on YouTube and just stream only on Twitch. Well, I know. I think it's hurting me in the algorithm when I stream other games. Go with her. I mean, I can rebuild my late Ogre cap. I don't know. I don't really care enough. Wait, I take, Oh, don't we need from the... No, we don't. We just take on your left. So I take Nice Nature on your left. Is there another sprint gamble I need? Oh, is this the one everybody's talking about? The new... This one? Someone's saying for skills. No. Oh, yeah. So is this what I need? There's one you can only get in track blazer. I am not running no track blazer. Really? Like, I just want to focus on Grand Live. I don't want to do this sprint garbage. Yeah, late Ogre Cat. Which actually, we don't... Do we even need groundwork if we do late? Alright, let me find a leap forward parent. There's a Tyke shuttle with it built in. God, does not have much good sparks, though. I need a Major Orion pair. Oh my god, how many goddamn... Okay. I shouldn't even try then. Jesus Christ. They're a Major Orion. Why are people... Like, I should just skip this CM. Like, I'm just so aggravated right now. Because I don't... Like... I've been just so out of it ever since I lost my job that I can't focus on the game like at all. Even though I like can't focus on getting a job either. So, okay, there's actually a decent amount of things out here. Here's a Major Orion. Friends saying that if you're playing doing late, you need a good amount of mid skill. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? Like... people are killing me. Marvelous power. Like, I'm about to just give up on this one. I don't even want to focus on it. Where's this Ryan Varro? Got like no affinity. Not gonna lie, I just don't have motivation at all. Didn't I just follow it? There it is. Oh my god, it doesn't give me enough sprint. Okay, I'm gonna have to give up. Like, I don't know. What the hell? Prep for Grand Live? I mean, I can't. Like, I'm just running parent runs for that. Uh... I mean, I just don't have the sprint strikes then. I gotta use this one then. Yeah, I'm just, like, I'm not stressed about this game. I'm stressed about other things. It's real, like, it sucks. Like, I just haven't been able to, that's why my video, I've kind of started falling off on videos, because I just, like, it's super stressful not having a job. I can't focus on anything. Alright, this is as good as it's gonna get. Maybe this one will get me, that. Change it to the other. Oh my god, it's not enough. Do I have anyone else with more sprint spark? Where is... Okay, let me just find what sprint. I mean... Yeah, I don't have an Uma. That's good. God dang, these are so goddamn old. These is all power. Yeah, my channel has been falling off lately, though. The views have been down because I just have been too focused on other things. I mean, I haven't even streamed as much as I'd like. Alright, so now I need to borrow this marvelous Sunday power. Not this one. Wait, are you saying the 15% race bonus one? For... Oh, the Fast and Furious skill? You're saying use this one? For some reason I was thinking the other one. I think we go with... On the wit side... I don't know, maybe Currenchin? You know it's a gamble, right? I almost feel like I take freaking Tamamo Cross stamina over this thing. I know it's a sprint, but Tamamo Cross guarantees it. And she's got a lot of training effectiveness. You know what? We're gonna do it. I know it's a sprint. I should just try it with Tamamo Cross. I really don't want to deal with the RNG. Tamamo Cross does just as much as she's only 25%. While Tamamo Cross has a lot of training effect. Where is she? And she gives tail held high. Well, let's go back to Unity Cut here. Alright, we'll try it. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens here. Smacker. Oh my god, this run's already dead. Jesus Christ, game. Come on. I hate, like, I just don't even feel like Ace runs like it at all. I don't have the motivation. Check them here. Alright. Keep this moving. More speed. Still no poppers though. Here they come. What the heck? The heck? Dude, god damn, I'm so tired of these things. Getting scammed. Trying to scam me.
衣装に似合う走りを見せたいんだ。今日もトレーニングをよろしく頼む、トレーナー。
Alright. Keep popping. Tail held high. I gotta race no matter what on the next one, though. Alright, so let me move this over here. Oh my goodness, dog. What are you doing? You're gonna fall off my lap? Oh my god. Okay. This dog is driving me nuts. He just keeps moving around. Laying on my lap here. I wonder if anyone's in the Discord now. Not too many. Hey, it's the weekend. Where is everybody? Every day is the weekend for me now, though. Late surger straightaway. Keep our energy up. Stop thinking about it. Keep it on the gate. Wait, what? What? Keep about what? My dog? Or moving around? Oh, no, you're saying it. Yeah, I get that. I get it. It drives you nuts, though. All the rejections I get. Then it doesn't help that I bombed the whatever assessment on the one test. Drives me nuts. It's like the perfect job, but dude, that assessment was stupid, man. I thought I had a lot of high hopes this week. Oh my goodness. Let's see. What the speed hit. Yeah. The problem is my skill set is very niche. I mean, I've applied to all the places, like, but none of the accounting places want me because I don't have any actual financial accounting. It's the one problem with my prior job. Well, the skill set's very good. It's very hard to prove it on paper. And it's very hard to prove it in person, too, because it's all proprietary. And I suck at interviewing, so I'm just like, ugh. I've run out of jobs to apply to is pretty much another problem. It's like, there's literally nothing out there for me. It's either I get one of the jobs I've applied to at this point, or I'm screwed. Alright. Take it again. Okay, we need power. Maybe we're getting some good hits on this. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need more speed. We need to get the 1300. Alright, come on. There's on our left. The dirt one's still in the summer? Yeah, it's still... No, I think it's fall. That's why, fine motion's good for that one. When's the sprint actually start? We should probably... I need to get ahead of the curve and make a guide video of the dirt. Since it's gonna be probably my best shot, because Light Bourbon then will definitely be able to do better than I am on it. Oh my goodness. Why is this so terrible? You know what, let's just get... I mean, I know it's the summer, but let's just get more SP here. All those hits were garbage. Two days to register? Jesus Christ. I only got one Uma right now. What is this trash, dude? It's a trash summer. Yeah, I mean... I mean, I'm good at that stuff too. I just haven't really spent the time as I used to. Should hit power here. That's a good hit. Oh man, Nakayama Festa really late. We need a popper. Do we have Ignited Wit yet? We do not.
衣装に見合う走り。じゃあやりましょうか。
Oh, Marvelous Sunday just now showing up. That's saying race teams. I've come to the conclusion that they have no idea what other people are hitting to win. Dude, it's just so RNG. That's why I kind of just don't want to focus on it. Like, I'm probably gonna just chill out in Grand Life. Like, I'll still try and build stronger aces, but I need to not stress myself out more than I already am. How to get chain events going? Oh yeah. The interview. Well, the assessment was absolutely abysmal, dude. Like, they just told me to code a form from basically scratch with no baseline software to work off of. Like, it was... Like, I did part of it, and I only had 2 hours to do this, and I had to try and explain my... Like, it was... Like, holy crap, dude. Hopefully, I mean, they said you don't have to finish it, but I don't think I was able to get my point across in the assessments. I've pretty much written that job off. I don't think I'm getting that job. The other one, I did one interview for a crappy job, but it was crappy. I already got rejected on that one, and that one was like a high schooler accounting job. So I got rejected for a high school accounting job because I'm overqualified. It's very hard to interview for a job that, like, I don't know. I might be screwed is the way I'm feeling it. I might be screwed. Because I just don't have the experience people want. Like, in normal accounting jobs, I don't have experience. So I have very few selective jobs that I can even target. I'm either overqualified or... Either overqualified or underqualified. There's like nothing that's perfect for me. Because I'm not a CPA, that's another big problem. Well, the economy is fine for accounting, it's just nobody wants me because I have a very specific skill set. I can develop tax software. I've applied to all of them. Like, there should have been no reason they got rid of me. They should have just demoted me. It's so aggravating. I'm aggravated I decided to become a manager. I should have known I was going to be terrible at it. Well, I didn't get that one random gamble acceleration, so I don't know, this run might be dead. Oh shoot, I gotta do races, don't I? Oh crap. Yeah, the thing is, though, when I go in to do the interview and they ask questions, like, I just can't answer them on anything I'm not, like... It's very hard to speak to anything I'm not, like, worked with. It's like, I can figure it out very quickly. You give me any job, like, I can program. Like, yeah, I may not have used C# ever, but I absolutely know how. I can figure it out in a week. You just gotta give me the job and give me a chance to prove it. You can't give me these stupid assessments where I have 2 hours to do something. Where I have no clue what this assessment's going to be. And that was in what I'm actually really good at, which is tax software development. But the assessment made me look like I'm a freaking retard. It made me look stupid. Yeah, think about it. I mean, it's the only thing on my mind, though, so... Alright, let's see. Just pop off these last bits here. Maruzensky popping off with us. I mean, it is. I keep bringing it up because it's so aggravating. There we go, big energy. Oh my goodness. What do we got here? Nothing really. God dang, dude. We gotta take that one. Ramp up! Ooh, big speed hit. Holy. Now we need some big power hits now to finish this thing off. Oh, there's our Professor's Curvature. Race again, race again. More skill points. Stamina? Come on, game. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we need to get wit or power over 1200 here. We should get over 1200. We're gonna hit power, I think, the last ones here. We'll try out the Ogre Cap regardless here. Just to get a feel for how she plays.
いと相手してくれよ。最高の
Brain's a bit slow. Yeah.
よし。お腹が空いたな。
Come on, big speed hit. Big speed hit. Man, we gotta take the speed hit here.
見ていてくれ。お、お、
It's close to the max.
いい調子だ。よし。お腹が空いたな。
Oh my god, I didn't get near enough skill points. I didn't race enough. Oh my god, I didn't finish like half of my things either. Oh, and I didn't get... Yeah, god dang, dude. Didn't get like any of the skills. That's it. I don't have anything else to take. Full throttle's not good, right? Oh no, wait, full throttle's good too, isn't it? As good as it's gonna get. I got Pace S on her. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's just try her out. We'll just see how she does. Not gonna lie, I really don't want to try very hard on this one. Alright. Let's see what we get here. Which one is it? It's Sprinter Stakes, isn't it? I don't even know who else to throw in this thing. Yeah, we'll just throw my parent in there. To winning yet? Not really. I'm kind of slacking is what I'm doing. Oh my god. Ugh, you are so heavy on me. Oh, look at these monsters. Oh, that's a pace. Let's see how good it is as a late. Dude, late suck. What are you talking about? Everybody's saying they're good. She didn't move up at all. But then again, she was trash. I mean, she's so trash. You don't have crap. Got It's On Professor of Curvature. Tail Held High. Burning Spirit. Like, everything's like Gamble, actually. Like, I have nothing to push her up. Dog. Your head, dude. They need Leap Forward? I mean, I have it in the parent, it just didn't spark. What does Leap Forward even do? It's just an Excel, right? Why do you need Leap Forward? I mean, I get that it's good, but... It's just another Excel. The problem wasn't acceleration. The problem was positioning. She needs more mid-race. Well, I get that it's good, but it's by no means the problem right now. The problem is her mid-race. She's not pushing forward at all. Because I don't have any mid-race. I got a ton of random Gamble Excels. Oh, my Taiki shuttle is getting wrecked here. Couldn't alt. She pushed too flat. She pushed too far forward too quickly. I can see it though. I can see how she's super strong if you can get her up there. Yeah, I mean, you need the Excels, but you need, like, that time we pushed into the Pace Chasers pretty well. Like, we passed my Taiki shuttle at the end there. But I don't have any, like, I don't have Fast or Furious or anything on that. But I can see it if I have more stuff here where she can really pop off. Dude, just a little bit more, man. They're pushing. They're not doing too bad. I think a little bit more work on the Ogre Cap and she can be a monster. I mean, who knows? Maybe I just stick with her. I just make one more late surger. Oversleep. Oh, I haven't. You got to get the skills. How is my Ogre cap in third? Dude, mine got no acceleration. She was too freaking far forward there. Suffering from success. Hey, she actually seems to be pushing forward pretty decently. Like, that's been her problem on the couple. She's getting into that mix. I can see why the 2 late surgers is good, because you got 2 of them that are now gambling versus 1. And oh shoot, I didn't even realize I had someone followed 3 hours ago. But she raid Ross, thanks for the follow. Late start. Dude, my parent, Nishino Flower, what are you doing? No one cares about you. Stop. Do I need to build a Fuji Kiseki? Because she's doing so good. But she's a pacer, isn't she? Dang, and you don't even have freaking as much power. You must just be getting lucky on some carryovers. The sprint S is actually making the difference there. It looks like. Can it work though? Does it work as a late? Or is it only pace? Yeah, like sometimes look at this. My Ogre cap pushes all the way up like that. She couldn't ult again. I am definitely seeing it though with her. Only for pace, yeah. I mean that makes sense. I wonder about OG. OG Fuji. Who's the other late that everybody's recommending? Is it just like freaking Major Orion since her ult's built in? Oh, she's not a sprinter though, right? She's like Sprint G. Wedding Mayano. Alright. I guess we could try and build her real quick. I mean, this Ogre is doing good enough as a baseline. One more and we'll try and do Mayano Top Gun Wedding. King Halo? Where's the last person here? Come on. Need one more. The thing is, most of the people in my streams are making actually good Umas. So, if I'm able to do decent enough against yours in this random BS, then I should do fine enough to get to the finals. All I need to do is make it to the finals. Late start. Well, that's not good. Oh, well, she's pushing up now. Dude, she's blocked by a Curran-chan. Get out of the way, Curran-chan! Small part of questions what the medium merchant knows about short. Wait, who's the medium merchant? Oh, you're talking about Via. Via's lucky place is strong if they have neck and neck. It's a sprint. It's like huge gamble. I mean, we're not gonna start getting consistency until a couple more. We get the more consistent sprinting Umas like, you have Aston Machan for front runners, and I wouldn't even consider her that consistent, but she'll be good. So you have like Aston Machan, Seeking the Pearl. Who's the other one? What's her name? The one that's like very good, like the one Calstone Light. Like there's some like really good sprint dedicated ones. Durandale, yeah, I think she's good. Yeah, there's quite a few like that are specifically designed for specific tracks of sprint that'll be really good. Alright, I think we're doing good enough. I mean, these are just lucky paces. These are just paces that got their excels off. Better timing wise. Alright, let's build this wedding Mayano. What she got built in? Oh my god, she has nothing built in though. Oh my god. What the hell? I mean, her ult looks pretty good. Needs to do TSS? What do you mean TSS? What? Oh, she has to do Tenno Show Spring? Does she have to win it? Oh, I got an idea for that. I got an idea. Alright, where's my one guess? Oh shoot, don't I need an Ogre cap? Oh no, she needs Major Orion too. Shoot. And then she needs... Which one of these is my... Oh my god, I got like no turf. This is the wrong Ryan, isn't it? I'm looking at the wrong Ryan. Top 3 Kika show? I've got a plan. I got a plan. Got a plan to survive. I don't know if it's gonna work very well, but hey, I've got an idea. Is this the one? This is okay. That's the wrong Major Ryan. I don't think this one's... Oh, this one is it, isn't it? Yeah. What is her bonuses to? Oh my god, she has no power bonus? Oh my god. Oh, also, I don't get enough sprint sparks, it looks like. This is the wrong one again. Where is the right Major Dover? It might have been this one. Could have swore there was a better one than this one. Kinda neater for the sprint sparks. Alright, so the plan is instead of her, we bring the big ol' Tamamo Cross. Tamamo Cross stamina should get us through the longs. She'll give us... She's got a lot of training effectiveness. She's got pretty good... she's got... Does this one even work here? I don't even know. Is there an uphill for that? We're guaranteed fast and furious. We got tail held high. Right? No way that goes wrong, right? She just needs to land on power the entire time. She's got no special priority, so she doesn't land on stamina. She has, I mean, the friendship gauge doesn't matter at all, I guess. She's my best bet. Problem is I have no power bonus in these Umas. Dude, and then I don't even know what else can I bring. I need power. I mean, I guess I could borrow. Okay, we could go Marvelous Sunday. Or wait, we could go... The problem is I need to max power. We're gonna need a lot more power. Yeah, I mean, we can go with Muteki and then Marvelous Sunday, I guess. We gotta go 2 power for her. Should I drop her for Biko? Should I drop her for Biko? No, I think she's better, right? She's got Slipstream play. Yeah, we should stick with her over Biko. Right? 1 power? Without how many power sparks do you have though? We need her for she's a crappy power card, dude. I mean, we could go 3 power. That's too much. Bok Sheen speed. Borrow Bamboo memory power. What does Bamboo memory power have? Problem is, we're a late searcher, we want this. Oh, Rising Dragon? Ooh. That's a good one. Yeah, I think this is, oops. I mean, we just ditched I mean, Fast and Furious is good, but we could just ditch it. I'd rather get my other Wit card in here. I'd rather have 3 Wit. Let me go to Game Tora. Oh yeah, training effectiveness 15. Initial power, skill point bonus. Yeah, not too bad. Oh my god, it's a gamble. Are you kidding me? It's got 2 big gambles on it. I mean, I will say it's better than this one. Is there anything else with Fast and Furious in it? No, not really. Oh my goodness. I gotta go find someone that has bamboo memory. We'll go with that. Okay. Alright, let's try it out. Our biggest problem will be surviving the Kikusho and Tenno Spring. Oh yeah, you got the fast learner event too for her. You just need 600 wit though, don't you? You don't need over 600 for Nothing Ventured. Gee, it has to be over 600. It's not free. What's going on here? Oh, the game just crashed. Going too hard. I do not have Festive Gold City, I have just normal. Actually, we're not. It doesn't even matter what position I run in. Oh, wait! I have her as late B, though. I don't have any late surge or sparks. Is she gonna be fine as late B? Where we at? Okay. Oh my god, dude. I gotta take that. That was just her fast learner event, wasn't it? I just failed it. Right? Or is it different? I haven't run my Lionel Top Gun like at all. I have no idea how anything works with her. It was Flying High was the name of the event. Oh my god. Okay, this run's dead. There went all the fans that can't rerun it. Yeah, I'm just killing the run. And the game's lagging. Oh yeah, I had both fast learner events then. Yeah, I had that event already. Everybody's saying she's consistent, and I did both fast learner events early. I call BS. Yeah, I already had that one. I had that one very early and nothing happened. It gave me like 10 wit. Consistency my ass. I mean, it's easier than other Umas, but it's not... Everybody makes it out to be guaranteed. Ugh. This run's not going very good either. Cards aren't landing. Well, I can't get weight at all because nothing's landing on it. We're getting some speed hits going. Only 11 days till Grand Live? Yeah, we're almost there. What are we at on the calendar? Dude, we're blowing through the day so quickly. Here. Dude, I've got like no wit card. Like wit cards are just not showing up. He's just throwing. Oh, she can't do miles. Oh my god, game. I gotta get fanned at some point, game, too. Yeah, it's gonna be a big gambling day. We have to get as many people as we can polling. What am I doing? Yeah, my cards are not doing their job at all. Dude, we got 10 turns or whatever. We're fine, game. Oh, we can't do the Satsuki show, can we? Because we don't have the fans. Oh, we're gonna have to do something here. Alright. Go. Every position? Yeah, we can try that. Yeah, Sprint S is nice, but doesn't mean anything. Alright, come on. Dude, why are my wit cards not showing up? Dude, we're so far behind on stats. This ain't happening. Can she win from end closer? Can she win from front? I don't know, let's see. We still gotta do a front win. Dang, she was all the way in fourth. Dude, why are you so wide? Got it. No! When do I have to get the last win by? Before the end of the run? Because I cannot... There's no way I can do front on that one. Or end of the run? Alright. Have I gotten her event yet for the wit thing? Because I do have 600 wit now. I don't think we're gonna get the stats though here. I think we're screwed on the stamina. Oh my god, she's losing the G2? Was that a long? I wasn't even paying. That was the long, wasn't it? Alright, can she get third place? Let's see! Can she survive from late? I don't think she can. She just has to get third. She can take a break on the late race and let McQueen or whoever win. She just needs third. She just needs third. Everybody gets tired on this one. As long as everybody else stands out alongside her. Oh my gosh, she way the hell back. Okay, it's dead. Come on. Fifth. Who told me to do this crap? And closer burns more. Okay, I don't know. This is bullcrap. I ain't even. Looking at her. Dude, I ain't messing with this crap. Dude, I have no idea who else to build. It's not like she was gonna get her fast learner event anyway. Everybody talks about how fast learner is so good to get on her. What do we build her in Track Blazer or something? No, I don't know. I don't want to build no Dominator. Dominator ain't gonna do nothing. It barely does anything on this track. Yeah, I don't want to do no King Halo. Because her ult is useless. She does have 20% to power. I could just do her. Doesn't she do a long too, though? She does the Kika show. Come on now. I want to do another late. Lates look so strong. We've seen how strong a late is. You need our golds? Whose golds? What? Air Groove? Hers all suck too, though. What does the wedding one have? Corner, Connoisseur, and yeah, they're useless too. She only has Binding Flash. This one sucks. They all suck. I'll just put it that way. Yeah, but Nishino sucks too. I was gonna do account reviews. I kind of don't feel like it now. Like, I'm just completely out of it right now. I need to figure out what my video for tomorrow is gonna be. Kind of want to take a break from the ace runs now. Oh my goodness. Such a headache. Let's see. Oh, Papa's actually in the room. Let me see here.
Hi, Zo.
Oh, yo, what's up?
You did this right. You're the one that talked in chat. There you go.
Yeah, bro. Review my account.
Nah, I was gonna do account reviews, but I'm kind of like out of it right now. Someone's want me to react. Is there even anything good to react to?
Is there anything good to react to? I mean, you can react to the. It's not Uma really, but you can react to the Arc Knights, whatever it's called. They dropped the trailer or whatever.
Isn't I think Arc Knight's got announced that it's coming to Fortnite.
What?
Yeah, I did see that, unfortunately. Perlica is gonna get added to Fortnite.
Oh my goodness! Didn't they? My wife plays that. She'll probably end up getting her, but just, God, I gotta tell her stop spending money on it though. Can't afford it until I get a job. Even though we got freaking Grand Live, I'm about to spend a bunch.
Yeah. That's tail.
Somebody here needs to hire me. Any of you bosses, and you just hire me? Remote?
Zell
I think Tanoki said he was, someone did referrals for him, something like that.
I need someone from chat to hire me. So I don't stress anymore and I can actually have fun again.
It's like,
You're still going through like grueling process.
Dude, I just got wrecked. I should showcase. Well, I'll probably get in trouble, but I should showcase what the stinking thing I had to do was for this stupid assessment. Man, it makes me look like I'm retarded. I don't know what I'm doing, even though I probably am the best candidate for the job.
if you hide the name of the employer and company associated with it, you can probably get away with it.
I mean, it's just so dumb. They literally gave me a thing. And they just said, you're creating this tax form. Assume the input already exists in the software. Go ahead and make it in whatever you want. You can do it in Word, whatever, Excel, anything you want. Just make sure you show the coding and then also explain what input should exist and then what input you'll need. It's all like, I have 2 hours to do this, and something that a normal analyst at my last job would take probably a month to do because most people are retarded. And they want me to do this in 2 hours.
Yeah, have fun, bro.
Now that said, you don't have to finish it, but just make sure it's correct. I was like, okay, well, I didn't even get close to finishing it. I got like the basic like beginning of the tax form put in with a couple switches to make checkboxes and stuff work, and that's about it. Then they want me to use the AI, and I start asking the AI questions, and it's going and spouting off like freaking 50 pages of things on this tax form. It's like, okay, I don't have time to read all that right now. I have 2 hours. I put it in the thing. I was like, there's a lot you have to think about with this form. I put some comments in it, but I'm almost certain I'm not getting the job. They're going to have some other guy who's going to have that probably has like somebody that knows somebody that works there that gave them this before it started and they cheated, for all I know. And they just like pre-built something with it.
You don't know until you hear no. I'd hold out hope.
I should ask my referral guy, be like, I feel like I was completely dumb on that assessment. What do you think my chances are?
Hey
man, I totally crushed it, right?
Nah. I don't know. We'll have to see. I should ask my referral and be like, yeah, that assessment, it made me look like I have no clue what I'm doing.
On the flip side, maybe most people get filtered out by it.
Well, yeah, it probably does. It's gonna filter. Like, I don't know anybody unless you're like, I don't even think like if you're a pure programmer, you're not gonna be able to do the tax side of things. If you're a pure tax person, you're not gonna be able to do the coding side of things. I can do both of them, but you got to give me something to work with. Like, don't just say, create this form and assume all these other things exist. Well, they don't exist. So how am I supposed to code this form? Like, I need to pull this data from the 1040 return or the input for their, like, and so I had to, like, create some pre-existing things, and I said, this is pretend input. I don't know. I'm just aggravated. That was the good job, and I'm pretty sure I got screwed. And then I got rejected for the other job I interviewed for a basic account, like a very basic, low-level accounting, like general financial accounting job. Damn. That interview, I felt like I was really dumb. They were asking all those questions, like all the behavioral questions. And I was like, they're like, how do you deal with a worker that you don't get along with? Well, I just don't talk with them. I work with them. I don't care. I just, like, all those behavioral things are like, I just show up to work and do my job. And if I have to collaborate with someone, I do. If I don't like them or I don't get along with them, and then they're like, what if you have a disagreement on a process? It's like, well, unless they're vastly wrong, I'll just do whatever they want to do because I don't want to deal with them if I don't like them. I don't care. I'm good at the job. I don't give a crap. I just want to get the job done. I mean, come on.
Which is fair enough.
Yeah, the questions are dumb,
yeah.
man. Not seen the full video, you could react to this video. Free to play versus whales. Can we actually compete? Rant. Who's that one? That Tuglo? I'm guessing that's
I
Tuglo.
mean, now that Track Blaze is over, not anymore.
I know.
Dude,
Dude, the whales only get stronger.
Like, yeah, exactly. I saw some guy in the Discord who was like, "Man, Track Blaze, this is what a pay-to-win scenario." It's like, sorry, buddy, but free-to-play players, this is the closest.
Oh, this is some rant. Oh, this is like 3 weeks ago. It's only gotten 43 views. Holy crap.
43 views.
He's got Anya at the beginning of it. What the heck? He's gonna get a copyright strike on me right off the bat. Oh no, never mind. It's very short, right? Okay. Dude, how's that guy have like no views on this video? He's got more subscribers than me. Okay, at least my channel's not this dead yet. He's got almost 10,000 subscribers, and 3 weeks ago his video only got 46 views.
I hate you, Happy Meek.
How did this guy fall off? Oh, he's a variety streamer. Umamusume is not his main game.
What is it? Game?
Looks like fighting games are what he's known for. That's where he's getting his views. Hey, at least when I do off-brand games, I get more than 30 views. At least. I'll get like a few hundred.
Minus that one Morrowind stream.
His channel has been shadowed by the AI. Shadow banned? No, it just looks like it's if he's not doing these fighting games. Look. Dragon Ball, or whatever this game is, 2.7K. And then he did 3.0 in Wuthering. Like, it seems like his viewers don't like gacha games. His viewers like these Dragon Ball games.
This is a shit run. I'm gonna hit, and it's gonna be an awful star quality. I have a feeling.
See, my viewers like gacha games at least. Oh, I should react to. Let me see. Man, I should go to. I got way too many things open here.
Did you actually watch the new Arknights content drop?
Nah, I've seen the new characters though. I probably should make a reaction to that, but no one here is gonna care about that.
That's true. This isn't Uma's stream.
I got
People are
screwed
here
by
for
Yeah, I don't know if people have seen here though. We'll go back to that guy's video. What in the world? Pantsuit. What the heck? Oh my god, these artists.
Hey, at least
The thing is, I might be able to. That's not bad. There's some just artists going crazy. I don't know what. That's one of the lowlies too. I think they're not as young, but
going
but
on the feet, huh?
dude, they have the one character that's gonna be free, the Super Creek of this game. The one if they get enough pre-orders, everybody gets the Super Creek goat. The goat, whatever. What is goat in Japanese? I don't know. He's a goat Musume.
I don't actually know the word for goat.
This is the one everybody's gonna want, though. This is the main healer. These are the one. These are the skips. These ones better be garbage. Like I am not using this. In no way. No way. This is a pre-announcement for pre-order. Holy crap, it's loud. But it looks like they're not going to have global launch at the same time as JP and CN. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and play this on the JP side and pull off what Victoria Frontier and them did and be like that guy that's like, well, they don't have PvP, but 90% something. I don't know. Put something in the title that says, I know what I'm doing. I've been playing it on JP. Itsuji?
Veteran.
Yeah, JP veteran. I know. This game is gonna be good.
Oh, hey,
God.
you're back.
Bro, you just got back. I've been here for a minute.
The only male in the game is the MC.
Yeah, but for Pain, you were gone for hours, bro.
I was preoccupied with activities.
But this is the real Pal World. I mean, we just had Pal World drop.
I know what kind of man you are.
Okay, my Twitter had nothing. My freshly made Twitter that was made specifically to look at Uma's It had nothing to do.
Stop the
my-
cap, Propane. We
I
know
know
the
Alright.
truth.
man, you
Let's go
are.
back to the video. Oh, wrong thing. That's
Oh, yeah,
all right. We're
so
gonna
yeah,
react to
video.
this
What's the
dude's.
last borrow of the day?
Hey, this guy. Oh, this guy made a video. UG rank finally 3 weeks ago. Oh, he got it right before the update.
Oh, okay, that's good. That has value. Doing it before the update.
Goodbye, Team Cyrus. What? Oh, he played the
Serious.
story. Or serious. Okay.
Serious.
Serious?
So
Yeah,
keep it
I
in
don't know.
Discord so we can react in real time.
Well, I mean, I gotta mute you if this is gonna be a react.
If you can make a video.
I can stream it in there. You can listen in, but I'll just mute you. You can't hear. Actually, will it even let me mute you and talk in chat?
There's only one way
Nope.
to find out.
It auto mutes. That sucks. So you can watch it live. You just won't hear me live, I guess. You can be ahead of the game watching it,
Oh,
or you can just listen to them all together. 27 minutes. Oh my god, I'm gonna turn this into a 2-hour video. All right.
oh boy, here we go. Everyone gets,
Here we go again. Yapper
everyone
9000.
gets heated, dude.
Hey, maybe this will help this guy get some views on this, get him some traction. All right, I'll mute you guys here and get to it.
Let's see it.
All right, let's get this ready. Are we hitting the yappage? Chat's on screen, right? Yeah, okay. What the heck is going on here? I don't know why my internet's been acting up lately. Put it to the front. Gotta unmute it too. That's unmute. Okay. Should I skip this portion? Is this gonna get me copyright struck? Because it's anime. Like, that's 7, 10 seconds. Yeah, we might just skip this portion right here. It won't get me copyright strike, but it could get it demonetized if I have it right there. There we go. Dude, I got an email for streaming Nikkei yesterday that it made my Twitch automatically default to sexual content. So when I started my stream today for Umamusume, it said sexual content. And someone told me that. Why is your Umamusume stream say it's sexual content? I was like, oops. Let me change that. All right. Let me get this off here. All right, let's start the recording. We'll just get into it. Actually, let me turn them up a little bit. Actually, I probably need to turn it up on here as well because I turned it down earlier. Hello everyone, Zelleranth here, and for today's video we're doing another react here with a video that chat requested I take a look at here. Now it is 3 weeks old, but I think it'll still be relevant. I mean, this is before we knew about the July 1st update, but this is somebody that is talking about, and this is, what, Ace Operative? Free-to-play versus Whales. Can we actually compete? Now, one of the biggest things, kind of just an intro to that for those who really don't know what the divide is on free-to-play versus Whales in its current status. Trackblazer was the most free-to-play friendly scenario and is viewed as that, as you can easily hit all the stat marks and then also get a lot of the skills, even using free-to-play support cards, as long as you've been playing the game a little while. If you started right in the middle of it, of course you were screwed. But now with the July 1st update, it's now going to have shifted. Even the sprint is fairly, the Whales have an advantage a little bit on it over the free-to-play. And then getting into Grand Live, it's going to get even worse, because Light Hello and Agnes Tachyon are both very, very strong. And so if you're able to get them MLB, especially Agnes Tachyon, that opens up a lot of flexibility with cards. And it only gets worse as they keep putting in more and more Whale support cards that'll go back to back to back. And they start adding in niche Umas that are very track-specific strong. as well as support cards that are track specific that a lot of the free to plays will not have easy access to. So while track plays are, like someone said, while it did suck, it was definitely the best for free to plays. So just know it will get a little bit harder as a free to play. So let's see what his thoughts are. Because, oh, and that was me, not you. Okay, let me restart it. That was stupid. Oh my god. I'm gonna restart this video. I started the yapping way too early. Yeah, I gotta get the video going sooner. And I just noticed, is Twitch not showing on the chat? No one told me Twitch isn't showing. Why is it? It logged me out of Twitch again, I think. Okay, let's fix this. I do have Twitch is logged in. Reload. Okay, maybe I have to re-log into it. Twitch connect. Oh yeah. Why did I get disconnected on it? Success. All right, reload it. I need someone to talk in Twitch here. Let me test it. Oh, that's all caps. That's still not. Maybe do I have to uncheck and recheck? One second. What? Now it's not showing anything. There we go. All right. Make sure I didn't lose YouTube though. Anyone else able to say something as a test? I don't have actually access to YouTube chat for some reason here. I can go to another one. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. All right, it's working. We're good. All right, let's restart that intro here. All right. Hello everyone, Zeldarinth here, and for today's video we're going to be doing another react to a video that someone had recommended to me here on YouTube for another creator. I don't think I've reacted to any of his videos before. Definitely a smaller creator in the gacha space. He's a little bit bigger in other fighter games. So he has a video here, free to play versus whales. Can we actually compete? And this is a rant video. And so one of the things, just right off the back, this was 3 weeks ago, so this is before we had the July 1st update. But kind of the background right now for free-to-play versus whales, Trackblazer is considered the most free-to-play scenario, so we're actually going to be getting more whale advantage. The gap will spread as we go into Grand Live and further, as they add in more support cards that are really track-specific good, as well as Umas that are the same way, and the whales are just going to have those advantages over you. And the stat stick's going to become even more advantageous. Trackblazer, they didn't have the stat cap increases, and so everybody was easily hitting the stat caps. And as long as you put in time into your parents, you could pretty much get all the skills you pretty much need, even as a free-to-play. I think the closest thing to being whale-ish would be having killer tunes from El Condor Pasa Power, but I think a lot of people had that just from pulling on Kita-san Black on a rerun. And so going into Grand Live, Agnes Tachyon Speed MLB is very, very good. Same with Light Hello, and they're both on the same banner. And your free-to-plays aren't going to have that, and capping speed will be very hard alongside getting high stamina. But just that's kind of the background on it. Let's go ahead and see what this guy has to say. Now this, you just have to take into account, this is 3 weeks ago, so before we knew about the July 1st updates.
Right? You probably saw the title that...
Oh my goodness, this is really low.
Free-to-play versus whales. I would like to start the video off and say thank you, whales, for supporting CY Games, Umamusume all together. Like a free-to-play player, right? When it comes down,
can you guys hear it? I turned it all the way up for you.
In this game, I started Umamusume from the moment it launched, right?
All right, so this guy is a launch player, so he should be sitting pretty stinking good in where he's at.
Started from the moment it launched, but the thing
it could just be he sounds like he's sick.
Time, I did not understand how the game worked. I didn't understand who were like the
okay, you can hear it.
Like the Umas.
He sounds like he's losing his voice, so because he's a little low.
Actually, based off of real life horses, I didn't understand that concept. It wasn't until I actually like started seeing like documentaries on each of the Umas themselves and just seeing how legendary they were, which made me actually get invested into
documentary on the Uma. He's talking about, I'm guessing, the real horses. I mean, because some of them have some crazy stories, and we have some more that are coming up that have potential. Although Crux did not get the triple spring crown, which was sad. But I get the Uma that beat him was going to have a pretty good story attached to them as well. But we do have a chance of another triple crown still with Love Chin. Hopefully, and then after a couple of years, if they get added into the game, that'd be great.
For me, I personally love Track Blazer because for me, Track Blazer allowed me to play more of the game and understand like.
So he's okay. So he liked Track Blazer. It's good. I mean, that makes sense. It is definitely for free to play.
Okay, so I could pretty much have this Uma run through all these freaking G1s, right, and become the ultimate Uma.
Well, more than the G1s, G2s, and G3s, but that makes sense.
And freaking Umamusume, story-wise, right? Like Track Blazer eat up 1 hour and 30 minutes at a time. To some, like to the unemployed.
Oh man, he's like me, 1 hour and 30 minutes per run. Hey, that's my yapping on stream. I mean, I probably set record with like one of them that was like 3 hours long because I kept yapping and we kept leaving the game and looking at other things.
Man, what's 1 hour and 30 minutes just to build Uma? But my thing about it is, right, it's hard to build the perfect Uma because either your inspiration not going to hit till that you get mile less or all these type of things, right? So that's just quick TLDR. I don't want to stay on much on. Main goal coming into Umamusume now that we got like Track Blazer and I've been having an awesome freaking time with it was I wanted to get my first Champions meeting win.
So this guy hasn't won a Champions meeting yet. Yeah, I mean, that's a big account. This is the best time. Well, it was keyword because now we have the July 1st update. The sprint's insane. I mean, it's just RNG. I mean, it's a good shot for you with weaker Umas because it is a sprint, but it also is RNG. But yeah, getting that first win out of the way is a pretty big deal. It is. I mean, and free to play always have a shot because the way Champions meetings work is, I mean, you just got to get to room. Like getting to the finals as free to play is easy. Like if you put in time in the game and you're being good about getting the correct support cards, like you are going to pull on the Agnes Tachyon and Light Hello banner, you pull a meta Uma here or there. You have maybe you have an Oshi as well. As long as you're kind of being smart with your pulls, free to plays always can get to the finals if you put in that effort to make it to the finals. Then it just becomes an RNG match there. You just gotta, if you get a monstrous whale room, of course it's gonna be hard to win. You can beat them still. I've lost to pretty bad Umas before. But you always have a shot there. Where it'll be really more of a whale territory, and even then it's not, free-to-plays will probably like it anyway, is League of Heroes. If you want to get top in the leaderboards on League of Heroes, that is whale territory. Like if you want to be top 96, you got to be a super whale. But not only a super whale though, but also a time whale, because you got to put a lot of time to make like the perfect Umas to consistently win. Free to plays will like League of Heroes though, because to get the platinum title, that's super easy. You just build competent, good Umas that can win consistently enough, and you can actually get the platinum there easier than getting a platinum in Champions meetings. But the game will always be good for free to play. You're just not going to be able to have the consistency as much. As you can see, I was winning my Champions meetings nonstop when I was kind of had whale deck in this sense before Track Blazer. But then when we got the Track Blazer and everybody else could get the stats and it started becoming a difference among skills, now my win rates went down a little bit. And also my Champions meetings overall wins went down a little bit. Still winning decently because I put a lot of time into them. But I'm hoping one of the big things with Grand Live is I should have more of a whale-ish deck. It won't be a true whale deck, but a lot better deck than your average player, that I should be able to increase my overall win rate from that. But free-to-plays that pull correctly will still be able to maintain a pretty decent overall competitive against the whole market, because a lot of people just don't know what they're doing in this game, so it's still possible to win.
That was it. That was it. It wasn't anything like, oh, I want to become a Uma content, like Uma YouTuber or all that type of stuff. No, I just loved Umamusume from the beginning, and it was just like, well, after I learned about the stories about the Umas, I wanted to have a team of Umas in which I like, because we all saw Cinderella Grey and how much.
I'm probably the only. Am I the only content creator that's barely watched the anime? I liked the anime. I just don't have time to watch it. I really need to watch it, and from what I understand, I could just stream it on Kick, because I won't get copyright strike on Kick. They let you do whatever the heck you want. So I should just do like a watch Umamusume stream and get it out of the I just have to do it on Kick though. I need to set up that, because I don't think I even have a Kick account. And then I just stream it there, and then I just have YouTube and Twitch streaming to say, go to my Kick if you want to actually see it. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. When there's no dub, I can watch anime a lot easier when there's a dub, because I can do something else. If there isn't a dub, I actually have to pay attention to it. Or we could, do a watch along where we all play at the same time. Yeah, there's always that too. Or we watch it in Discord. I can stream it in Discord, and then on the live stream, of course, I won't be streaming it.
That was dropped off, right? I want to have a Uma of my own that was gonna become the champion. I had saw today something on Twitter that made me actually think about a lot of things, right? The way whales talk about Umamusume and the free-to-play genuinely make me want to stop playing.
The way the whales, who's this guy? I think he's got a lot of views. And that's another thing. I don't talk on X at all.
Right.
I don't like X in general. I feel like, well, half the time when I'm on here, it doesn't even show things in order. But I just don't even get the people that get on here and just nonstop comment on this. I don't know.
So at first,
maybe I'm just getting too old for social media.
I was a little perplexed reading that. But then, as I just kept on scrolling, right, and I started seeing everybody else chime in on this subject.
Everybody else chime in. As much as I love Umamusume, they're not the most free-to-play friendly game. I mean, they're not free-to-play friendly in the sense of the cost of premium currency and getting every Uma. They're pretty free-to-play friendly, though, in terms of being competitive in the PvP. If you play any competitive PvP gacha, where you want to be at the tippity top, and I'll just use another one where the PvP no one really cares about, but Nikkei PvP, you can't, if you were not a whale from day one and nonstop buying in that game, you're not competitive in PvP at all in that. You just have, you're spending more than Umamusume to be competitive in Nikkei in general. The PvP in that game doesn't matter. There's really nothing tied to it to make you care about it, like Umamusume. But a lot of them, if you want to be on those leaderboards in the gacha, it's actually way harder and way more expensive in Umamusume. But the problem, with a lot of games, though, the PvP doesn't even matter in a lot of cases. So it's not that big of a deal. But you don't need the best of the best support. You're not having to MLB every support card. You're not having to 5-star every Uma and all that to be competitive in Umamusume. So I feel like while it is pricey for the premium currency compared to a lot of other games, the PvP is way more fair. But yeah, as someone's saying in chat, it's knowledge. This game's more about knowledge. You can't just whale yourself to victory in Umamusume like you can in some gachas, or even non-gachas. Go ahead and try PvP in Diablo 4. I know that's not a gacha, but it is a live service game, and if you see how much money the top players in that game have spent, it makes Umamusume look cheap.
Because I saw this a lot during my streams, how a lot of suckers brag.
Sometimes you just have to run a career with literally free cars, remind yourself how bad other people are. Which scenario was this in? this guy's deck is not a good deck. I mean, this is just somebody that doesn't know what he's doing. I mean, all I see here is someone that doesn't know what he's doing. He's got he's got the power guards here. I mean, to me, free to play is Kita-san Black. If you don't have Kita-san Black as a free to play, you're new. I mean, and if you're brand new, of course you're not going to do well. But free to plays that have been playing since day one, like him, should have Kita-san Black. You should have Agnes Tachyon and Light Hello here soon. I mean, that's the thing when it comes to building a free to play deck, you can have, like, especially after Light Hello and Agnes Tachyon, the free to play deck to me is having 2 meta level speed cards, Kita-san Black and Agnes Tachyon speed. You should have at least one, to me, one good wit card, Fine Motion. Maybe you have Nice Nature. Like, you should have at least 3 good cards. Maybe more as a free to play if you've been really smart with your carrots. New player. This is new player. New player is different than free to play. New player is going to take a scenario or 2 to catch up. That's just all gotchas in general. The post is saying, don't know how. Okay, well, yeah, we'll look at it here in a second. But I'm just gonna. That's kind of what I'm getting at here, though. Is there's a difference between free to play and new player as well. Like, free to play deck is no longer just the free cards that came out. I mean, free to plays should have some good cards now. If you've been playing since day one, like, to me, Kita-san Black is assumed if you've been playing since day one as a free to play. One wit card, at least one good wit card, it would be assumed too if you were smart with your pulls. You should have more than that. So, there's a difference. It's if you've been pulling badly, like if you're one of those people that just did nothing but Uma pulls and stuff and you made mistakes, okay. You're not free to play. You're just a person. I mean, you are free to play, but you're not. It's not the free to play that's your problem. It's that you pulled nothing but Umas, and now you need to catch up on the support card side of things. So, yeah, this is not a free to play deck anymore. This is a new player. I'll just call it new player deck.
About how free to plays, some like people don't know how to play the game, right? Sometimes you just have.
I should have just listened to him. He even said that. Yeah. How bad other people are. Yeah.
to run a career with literally free cards.
I mean, this is a bad ogre cap in general too. If this person is trying to say how bad other players are and they're calling this good, I mean, that wit's abysmal. So, yeah, I mean, this is terrible in general. I don't know what this was for. I think they were just trying to show that you can get close to max speed and power with this deck.
Hard to remind yourself how bad other people are. As of right now, is that free to plays feel like they're not going to be able to hit, like the big stats, like a lot of like whales are able to hit. Like they keep hearing, oh, you're like free to play can hit UG, and then like the free to play is like, no, the freak we can't. Like you see what?
Now they can. Who cares about rank? Rank doesn't matter. Hit the stat points, get the skills. That's it. I had one UG, a single UG, the entirety of Trackblazer until this update. One. And that was a god roll. The difference between S Plus and UG was not that much. Now, SS was kind of the baseline to have a competent Uma in terms of if you have all the right skills and the right stats. Usually SS was that baseline. Which free to play could pull off. But this one's an improper deck, just in general, right here.
We got rare cards, we got SRs, and maybe we got only one max limit broken SSR. Maybe one. And you telling me, oh, you guys should be able to hit it too. And they be like, ain't no freaking way, bro. Like, look at what I got. And I start to realize a lot of people do not know how how this game.
Hey, he's saying it. He's saying what I'm saying. A lot of people don't know how to play it.
Really does work.
Although if he's been playing since day one and he hasn't won a CM, I wonder how close he's gotten to winning a CM.
Like a lot of people is like, okay, I pull my
is like, is this guy actually making it to the finals every time? If you've been playing since day one and you're consistently playing, you should be getting to the Group A finals pretty much every time, unless you're taking, like, if you're slacking off for a CM, maybe you don't make it on the one you slack off on. But if you've been playing pretty dedicated for a while and you've got decent enough parents, you shouldn't have a problem getting to the finals. Except maybe the sprints, if you're really unlucky.
And then I run them, right? And then I try to run them through their career with the support cards in which I have in my deck, right? And I pretty much finish the career and get like an A+. But I see all these other suckers getting like S+, SS, and SS+, freaking Yuji. And then when they look at the deck, they immediately say, oh, you hit Yuji because you're a whale, of course. This is not on like...
It's not that. Let me see here. Oh, he's got another one he's showing. Oh, well, this is Taiki Shuttle.
Like suckers that are free to play. This isn't. Because we're in the same boat.
When there's no wit cards, like, this is crazy. That's actually pretty good wit for no wit cards. But, I mean, man, why? The Zeno Rob Roy stamina. What the heck? Like, I don't know. What is this deck here? Is this one of his?
Oh, but the thing about it is, right, they don't have enough knowledge or understanding.
I'm seeing a problem with these decks right off the bat. And this is something that I'll say it was something that I harped on way too much early on, and I think a lot of other content creators harped on a lot for Trackblazer, was race bonus. I don't know how many times that I actually just used 50% race bonus as my race bonus that I went into Trackblazer with because of the support cards. Like, Kitasan Black. If you have Kitasan Black MLB, I'm taking that over Shinko Windy. I don't care about the 5 race bonus difference. Kitasan Black is so much better. Now, the Marvelous Sunday, good card to offset that 5%, and she gives power and stamina to help you early on. But I generally would ditch Nishino Flower. If you pulled on the rerun of Kitasan Black, and you have a decent amount of copies of El Condor Pasa Power, you can use her. You can borrow on this side, and if you have your speed cards covered over here, you can borrow Nice Nature Wit to get you another 15% race bonus. And then if you had Fine Motion, if you pulled on that, you have that there. Like, they're too focused on race bonus. I don't know if this one has high race bonus or not. I can't even remember. But they're way too focused on the race bonus on this deck, and it's just not really good. Stabbing a card on a sprinter, yeah.
I've been able to get up to, right, freaking wise is SS. I got close.
So this is his, okay.
To SS+. I got close, but I just could not hit it. And I keep...
Man, I need to do a coaching. I need to probably message this guy. We have that other guy that we reacted to. Man, I need to get with I need to message this guy. Hey, you want to get free coaching lessons and do a collab? Parent selection. I don't know if he could be just rank chasing here. I don't know. But even then, this is to me a bad selection for rank chasing.
Keep on trying my best to see how did everybody else and their freaking mama was able to do it. Yeah, this is the main reason why this sucker was able to hit Yuji. Like, look at this. Look at that.
That is not. I see one big difference. I see wit cards. I see the big difference here. 3 speed, 3 wit. That is why. You didn't use a single wit card on your deck.
Kita.
The wit cards are huge because they save you energy.
Pico Pegasus, Max Limit Broken, Fine Motion, Marvelous Sunday, Max Limit Broken, Speed, Sakura Bakshin, and then Baron. Like, this is the main reason why he was able to hit UG, right? And then I'm just like to any other sucker. Like, the first thing is they have an understanding of the game. They spend time to try their best to understand the core mechanics of the game. Like, it's not all about the support cards. Understand this. People have hit close to UG with a rare deck.
Yeah. Well, didn't he get a UF? Didn't Rappy get a UF with a rare deck? I can't remember, but I thought somebody got a UF with a rare deck in Trackblazer. I know. I don't. You don't need UG. I get that. I'm just saying for rank chasers, I'm pretty sure Rappy got a UF with all rare cards. Because if you want to rank chase, UG is not that hard. You build a deck around it, and you have parents around it, and you take the skills, you use the calculator. Getting a UG is not that hard. I never rank chased, so that's why I didn't get many UGs, because I was only going for good aces or parents. Oh, it was an April Fool's joke? Okay. Either way, there's a UE now. Yeah, in Unity Cup, there's a UE now. I mean, and that's just to spam wit cards and get 1800 wit.
It isn't the card.
I actually think, I think rank chasing would be interesting if they had, like, they need a competitive mode for it. They could just have, like, just have a leaderboard for top rank Umas that could give maybe a title. I really like the titles for champions meetings. I feel like they should have more titles. Like, they could just, like, team trials, they should have a title you get if you're in the top 100 of team trials for a week. And then you could add stars to that title if you're in the, like, I would actually love building team trials Umas, trying to get on the top of the leaderboard if I got something for it. Give me a title that says I was on the top 100 for the week of whatever. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to implement. It's the same thing with, I feel like they should have Oshi-specific titles. You won the CM, put the Uma's name on the title. They already do this for League of Heroes. So in League of Heroes, the first platinum title, you pick one of the 3 Umas, or, well, one of your Umas that meets the requirements, and their name is on that platinum title. So it's just, titles have always been one of my favorite things in games. Like, whenever I play a gacha game, I have to have a purpose to it. It's why in any other gacha game where I'll be lazy and barely play the thing because there's no need to, like in Honkai Star Rail, for example, once I got Acheron strong enough that I could auto everything, at least for a few months until they really power crept it, it didn't even matter because the only thing you were doing the endgame content to get currency to pull for more characters to do more endgame content. There was no like titles or anything associated with completing difficult tasks. One thing I like with Arknight's Enfield, they have the medals and trimming the medals when you actually do their endgame mode, and apparently that should over time get harder and harder and become a bigger and bigger achievement that you can complete it. And so there will actually be more of a purpose than just getting more currency. So I know some people don't care about the titles and they just want the carrots on it, the pull. But for the people that like the competitiveness of it, we need to have more titles and more things to chase. So make it where you get a title for rank chasing, and make it where you have a title for being top 100 in team trials. Give us champions meetings Oshi titles. Like, you won the champions meetings with Urara, and it was the Arima Keenan or something like that. Get some crazy titles that you can give out that can be flashy and show off the effort that you put in. Because if you had titles for specific Umas winning a CM, I would absolutely right now be making Umas that were non-standard meta ones, because it would feel like an accomplishment to have this title. I won this CM with this Uma. But they don't have that, so I build meta. I mean, I can always, well, I stream all my CMs, but you can always lie and say I won this CM with this Uma, and there's no proof of it for most people. Unless you recorded it, of course.
It's the play, right?
Yeah, you don't know the CM titles made you try hard for the first time. Yeah, I mean, the titles are what make the CMs good. If there was no titles associated with it and you just got carrots, there's no reason to try hard. There's not much of a difference. I mean, I guess, like, I know free-to-plays would be upset with it, but most PvP games and gachas, they don't have titles associated with them. And thus, everybody just throws their Umas, or throws their characters in the PvP, does the bare minimum, gets the currency out of it, and calls it a day. And that's what CM would be if there wasn't titles. You see all the jobber lobbies? Every lobby would be jobber lobbies because there'd really be no reason to try hard without the titles. I wouldn't be a try hard if there weren't the titles. I wouldn't be spending as much money on the game if there wasn't the titles, because why spend the money to make really strong Umas if I'm just getting more carrots out of it.
For instance, Taki Shell, right? On my side, right, with my Inari one, like a little bit of wit here, and then I want to get as much wit on.
Yeah, if there was no title, you just run an open. And that's another thing. They really need to add an open specific title too. Like, it doesn't have to be a platinum, but just have, like, if there was a title specifically for winning open, I would try open on the ones that I've already won so I could get an open title. But there's no reason to do opens because it's literally the same titles but downgraded.
So that when I start the game, I won't have to, like, borrow. There was no freaky wit card.
Oh, okay, this wasn't his. So he knows, okay, he sees no wit card. So he's actually agreeing with me. He's been a little confusing on his video. I think he's speaking the point that other people are saying. So he's making the same argument I am. He's just speaking as if he's the other person talking when he's saying that. Kind of confusing a little bit, but he's agreeing. They don't have wit cards.
Do this on any other, like, type of, like, deck, it would be impossible. But guess what everyone has access to? Guess. Literally, guess, bro. Like, this is what I mean. Like, free-to-plays, I understand, like, oh, you see all these high-level suckers, right? You see all these high-level suckers that get UGs and all that type of stuff. They got decks, they got all this. But you gotta understand what you have at your disposal, right? It was up to 5 times a day. And some of y'all suckers don't even do that, right? You can borrow guests, bro. You can borrow these suckers for free 5 times a freaking day.
Man, he's going all in on the wit sparks. Okay, so I think he's like, he understands it / doesn't understand it. That is how he got the 900 wit without any wit cards. So I think he definitely needs coaching in what he's doing wrong here. But yeah, I mean, borrows are important, but they're more important for building parents, especially now. And especially once we get the auto, the borrows to me are to grind out those grandparents and parents so that you don't need to borrow when it comes to building your aces.
And you can't pay.
Yeah, rank maxing, I do think, isn't wit sparks the way to go most of the time when you're rank maxing? I don't know because I don't chase rank. But I think the biggest rank chasers, I mean, you need high wit sparks and then you can carry on the other stuff. I don't know. But I don't care about that.
Carrots are nothing for that to refresh. You have to wait until the...
Although his borrow here is not all that good. He's just literally going, I'm guessing, for a 9-star wit.
Tomorrow to do the same exact freaking thing. Like, legit. Like, this is what I'm talking about. And look, this person put in the work. They got the wit stats so that I...
Because that's another big mistake a lot of people are still making. Gotta have that 9-star blue. 8 stars too weak. Doesn't matter what the white sparks are, right?
Could be able to borrow 63 like wits. Like dog. Like when you really think about it, like it's not always, oh, the whales got this, the whales got that. Bro, everyone can almost build to that level, right? I feel like people just got the knowledge and understanding of how the game works to be able to do it. I didn't get Max Lemon Break, Nishino Flower. Like,
okay, that was Izuma, yeah, so, okay.
No, it took a...
Man, it is hilarious. I need him... Please pull up your cards that you have available. Please click one of these. Please. There's no way you said you've been playing since day 1 and this is your deck. There's no way. There's just no way this is your deck playing day 1.
Period of time. Some of y'all heifers are coming into Track Blazer, right? New account, fresh account, all that type of stuff, right?
Like, there's so many other cards that take McQueen stamina over this. I mean, come on now.
Coming in and y'all be looking at like suckers, and y'all be thinking of like, bro, people say I can do it with this card can't do exactly. Right now, it cannot do jack because you are a fresh player. I've been playing from when the witch dropped.
That is kind of fun. I've been playing since the game dropped. I'm using the Zeno Rob Roy stamina card.
So there's no freaking way unless you spin that you're gonna get on my level or surpass it. There's
Yeah,
no
I
way
have
unless you-
I recorded a video. I uploaded it. I haven't released it yet, but I do have my video on going over all the Umas that'll go live tomorrow.
you hit perfect rolls to where you get an SR like 6.
I'm still kind of confused. I think maybe what he was trying to do with this deck was showing a free-to-play deck. I don't know yet. I don't completely understand. I'm hoping he clicks so I can see what cards he has available.
SRs in one table. And you get these heifers max limit break, and you know that's impossible. You know that's impossible. That's hard to even think about. But what you have access to is
I think it's full screen.
You should know. Marvelous Sunday. Free event. You can do that. This card, free event. That's another one. Like we got so much.
Oh wait, he's looking at his card. Okay, wait, let me see. You've got Super Creek Stamina 2 Limit Break. I'll take that over Zinorobaroi.
Like, people don't understand, bro. Y'all have the keys.
Let me see. Okay, let me see. Power card. Okay, I mean that's probably your best. El Condor Pasa is a good one though over the mediums. You've got the SRs. I would take probably over Nishino Flower, unless you absolutely need the race bonus.
Like,
Did he show the speed cards?
It's free to play. How you get this card, yo? You know how you get Team Serious? Guess what? Because there's a lot of like suckers that play Umamusume for the story and career crud, right? You get this from the freaking career. The story, I wouldn't say career.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not like this card at all.
Story mode.
I used it like 2 times and I hated
How
it.
I found out which, I started with the freaking story. Once I fell in love with the characters, I was like, okay, let me do this main story, dog. Let me see where all these suckers came from. Did the freaking crud. I'm not gonna lie. I skipped for the carrots. Till I got to Naruto Brian, I locked the freaking. And then I locked the freaking all the way up to the finale part 1. Get into a club, farm this up, and then you're able to max limit break the free career story crud cards, bro. Like, people say they're not that good, you know, like as they are, right? They're not that good or whatever, but I'm just like, it's a start. It's a good way for y'all suckers to become debuffer heifers.
Man, I remember back on Gemini Cup.
You know,
Gemini Cup using this card. Oh my god, this card. This one went up before I had Super Creek. Or wait, was it before? No, I can't even remember when I was using this one. Or did I? I think I used this one alongside Super Creek because you needed 2 heals. Oh my god, I hated this card so much. That McQueen card, because it's a gamble on the heal.
Right?
Plus,
you can't beat
it's a gamble to even get the gold.
Nobody to teach you about this crap from like YouTubers or content creators to be able to understand this, like the type of crap that goes on in the game, and I understand that, and that's frustrating and all that type of stuff. I entered the champions meetings, graded league, to learn. I want to learn, and I want to see why you think, like, on some of those Umamusume CM videos that I make, I always call suckers out for why the freak you bringing mild corners to the dick on freaking medium CM.
Okay, well, yeah, you're taking the wrong skills too. Yeah, the jobbers. A slightly better jobber calling out the other jobbers.
Why the freak are we bringing medium corners on a mouse here? I give the first click, you know, a pass. But then you start seeing a repetitive BS. And it's like, what the crud? Now I'm going to get on the whales, right? I already got on the free-to-play suckers. I need to get on these freaking whales. How the freak? And I understand this. Some of y'all suckers are oilers. Some of y'all suckers make dummy amount of money. And y'all behinds can legit sit here, load up Umamusume, load y'all account up, get giga amount carrots, 1 million carrots. Let's just say that. You can get the Uber that you want. You can get the S, like you got max limit break, the support cards you want. You can do all this, right? But you can't build a Uma worth $1, bro. Ain't no freaking.
Yeah, the whale. Yeah, there's the whales that feel like this is other gotchas, and they just dump all the money. They have the cars, they have the Umas, but they can't build them correctly.
And the reason why they can't do it is because, one, it takes too much time. That is fair and understandable. But then when we go to these freaking CMs, you build Christmas Ogre. Like, bro, she has homeless. Like, she has max speed, max power, max wit. And, like, low behind stamina and guts. But we only put the recovery skills on her, right? Don't give her no boost, no mid-leg, no anytime skills like medium corners for a medium CM or straightaways, or it'll be a blessing you even get pace chaser, all that which pace chaser, double circle, straightaways and quarters, all that which, right? But y'all heifers, right, just put the 3 recovery skill, 4 even, and not even the good ones, right? Y'all suckers would just put the bare minimum on that, which is just be like, yo, go win. Oh, I heard Christmas Ogre runs this.
My Christmas Ogre for the one.
Christmas Ogre.
I couldn't get a good run.
Nobody else. Christmas Ogre is going to take me all the way to Group A finals, bro. Every single time. And y'all suckers think that thing is good. And I'm just like, y'all spent how much money to get, like, bro, like, I look at some of these whales and I be like, and I'm thinking about Gene, bro. Gene has a giga whale loaded account, bro. All of his Umas are 5-star, bro. All of them at up to a certain bit, right? Like the first ones we got for Yura and Unity, max 5-star, bro. When I saw that, I was like, ain't no freaking way. But he couldn't compete well in the CM at all.
Hey, I think we know somebody else like that. It's a content creator, not this guy, but we know somebody else like that. He doesn't even participate anymore in the CMs.
Bro, my Umas are trash. I can't do it, XYZ. But then once we showed him how to do it, this man is printing out SSs. He's winning his CMs. He's doing all this type of crud, bro. And I'm just like, but the thing about it is he can't be able to like do it like that is because, one, this man is employed.
I was joking about Red New because I never see him really playing outside of bowling.
Say
No.
for instance, you can't make an ace though. The best ace, you know, in an hour and a half, you gotta do another one.
I'm pretty sure he has a lot of
like
Umas at
ace
5-star
bro.
now.
Like every time I get freaking close, I be like, I want to go again. I want to go again. I want to go again because my heart and mind is like, I want to make the best freaking Uma of all time. So when I saw this post, right? When I saw this post talking about, okay, bet. I'm gonna take that same exact deck and just show you you're playing it wrong. You're the dummy. And it's just like, even I could be like, I sympathize with the free-to-plays because when they don't know any better, they don't understand how this crud is supposed to work or how this thing's supposed to go.
I mean, here's the thing. I say this deck is better than the deck he showed with his Zeno Rob Roy. This deck is better than his. So I don't know what he's getting at on this one. I mean, this one's a better deck. They had a lower roll. Of course they had a lower roll, but this one's definitely a better deck than what he was using.
Understand that, right?
I'm not going to call it a good deck, but it's better than his.
They even helped me on my runs. Like, they coached me through an entire run, and now you see I can make, like, great aces as well. And they showed me, like, Ace, the way you play Uma is like freaking bonkers, bro. Like nobody plays Uma like this. It's like you shut off your brain and just like click here. Because I was taught from what I saw in the beginning, when it comes down to man, you are supposed to cotton pick and race. So in my head, okay, I'm supposed to race. No. You gotta get your stats up. Once your stats up, then you can race.
No, you race, and get your stats up from the races. I mean, The one problem I had early on was when I would take the 2 wit cards and it kept giving me double rainbow wits early on, and you'd get sidetracked. It's like, ooh, double rainbow wit, hit. Oh, it's double rainbow wit again, hit again. Oh, it's again. Okay, we're popping off on this wit and speed, and then you just get wrecked at the end of the run because you didn't race enough. You don't have items. You can't pop off in the summer. You don't have the skill points. Like, no, you have to race like nonstop in Track Blazer to get a good Uma overall.
But until then,
it's not just the
stats up, then you can do the race. Because what I started hitting was, okay, my stacks are giga juice, but I don't got no kind of picking skill points or skills. That's what I ran into. Once I saw that, I was like, oh shoot, you right. I have to do better. Like legit. Like at that point now.
The first run, I was getting frustrated the first run. I was like especially trying it out. But the problem I had early on with Matt was because I practiced it in JP with JP cards. And so it didn't even matter. The cards carried me like crazy in making new track. Like you could even tell, like every run was like a UF when I practiced it in JP because the cards were giving so many skill points and so much stats. It didn't matter how much I played it. When you're bringing Almond Eye, Air Secure, what is the other one I brought? Forever Young. Like Forever Young's a god tier wit card. If they just gave us Forever Young right now, you would just use her and she'd be like the only wit card you need. I mean, because she can carry you by herself. Same thing. You give us Almond Eye speed right now. You're gonna build Giga monsters as well. You won't even probably need another speed card.
Or in order to get more skill points, so I could juice up my Uma, as well as hit Fast Learner by a miracle. Talking about CY Games isn't that generous. CY Games isn't that.
I think the biggest thing that really messed me up in Track Blazer is using newer Guts cards that have way more special priority. So I was thinking, man, Guts is going to be so great. But the Guts cards that they have right now on JP have a lot more special priority, and they give a lot more stats.
Like, we don't get enough carrots for what is going on.
Like when you're using, what was it? I think I used Orfever. I was using Orfever Guts. What's the newest one? I had like 2 or 3 newer Guts cards, and they were just popping off in the JP version on Track Blazer.
I'll be seeing suckers be pulling for Oshi's, dog. We got Grand Line coming out in like a month. Like, look, here's my thing. With me, let me put the spotlight on me. I did the Oshi thing too for Inari 1. But not only did I go for Inari, Makra was so
I mean, Inari 1's a good one. I would have loved to pull for her, but I mean, I'm glad I didn't know. But I would love to have her. But it's just you gotta try and stick to the meta. She's just really good for parent making. That's what I like doing a lot, because she's turf and dirt and pretty much has everything ready to go. Plus she has tail 9, and she does have a decent inherit. She is a potential selector for me at some point. No, not as an ace. I'm talking parent and grandparent. She has an okay inherit. She's dirt and turf and covers everything, so she can dirt rotate pretty easily. And so, yeah, I'm not going to use her as an ace, of course. But having good parents and grandparents is huge. Because, like, right now, I'm rotating Gold City, and now I'm looking at Hishi Amazon just to just kind of get the dirt rotation mix going. With the auto, it's not going to be as big of a deal, though.
I went for Yuano Mateki.
Agreed, Dubber. Well, I got it. Now with the auto, it's not as big of a deal. Because now we can spam auto runs to really get the great grandparents. I don't need to have like the ones that make it easier, like Inari 1, because the auto is just going to be the quantity over quality for the great grandparents initially. And then once you get those great grandparents, then you can focus on the grandparents. And so, yeah, the advantages they have got huge reduction with this new auto coming out.
I went for Nishino Flower.
The thing that sucks with Ogre Cap is she's
right?
A in too many
One of
things.
those.
But
I was burning
it'll get better
carrots. Like,
here.
when you look at my pool video, yeah, do I
What,
get
11 more
gigabytes
days?
on my pools? What? Yeah, I do. It just scares me sometimes. But then I start noticing something. After doing that, right? I started freaking noticing, oh shoot. This is why you should just skip banners. Because you could get blessed going for your main Oshi, but on your way there, you can hit so many freaking Umas along.
Or you can be like me and hit, well, he's talking about Umas. Or you can hit nothing but the same one over and over on the support cards, Nakayama. Although I finally got a Summer Maruzenski on the daily paid, so I'm happy there. But yeah, I do remember that. Summer Maruzenski, the Uma banner, gave me so many of these starting Umas. So many of them. I got Mihono, Bourbon. I got like all the OGs. I got Simply Ruda. Like, I had almost every Uma in the game off the Summer Maruzenski banner.
On the freaking way. You'll be praying you don't hit your main Uma. Because guess what? There are more Umas. This
Oh my, no. No, if I hit the main Uma I want in a single 10 pull, I'll take that. You save those carrots.
is what people started getting me about when it came down to my reaction to my polls, bro. This is what I could not understand. People were like, just saying, brother, it's overreacting. Which I'm not overreacting if I get a daggone new Uma, which I'm free to play, get a brand new Uma. Bro, that's another 40 to 100 hours just to build the witch. Like legit, look at my account, bro. Look at this Troy. Understand this Troy. Look.
Alright, so let's see. What's he got here? Tokai Teos.
Yeah, all these Umas.
And he's a day one player here.
All these Umas. Bro, I haven't touched Air Groove in like a minute though. You wanna know the reason why I have never touched Air Groove? Because number one, I don't know her story, so I don't give a crud about her as of right now. But there's gonna be some sucker in the comments, bro, do you know how legendary that chick is? Don't tell me because I want to find out myself one day. Bro, then I'll build Air Group. I didn't want to build Midra Orion because she didn't look cool. I'm not going to cap with you. But then...
yeah, I'm not a big fan of her look either with the hair. It's a little kind of all over the place. But some people like that.
Uma's story, and then I ran her career. That's my go. I didn't do more runs. Coming up before the sea to make her good parent. Bro, cannot get on whales, right? Pulling on this banner, the Uma banner, right? And getting Dober or Taki Shuttle, right? Just to say, I have to, she's my Oshi. We could if you're free to play, you do not want to spend carrots, right, Heifer? You don't want to spend carrots.
Okay, looking at what he's got here, though, he is not ready for this is 3 weeks ago. He's not ready for Agnes Tacky and lay low either. He's a little low there. That's a little scary.
You have no freaking reason to pull on this freaking banner. We got Grand Live in a month, and y'all have us getting on whales.
I know you. Hopefully, I mean. He pulled, yeah, he had a Nari 1. He did have a Nari 1.
Picking. Max Limit, bro. Understand this. You should have, like, if you haven't been Oshi pulling, probably around 80 to 90K. And CY Games has been more than generous by giving us booster carrots. Carrots out the wazoo. Carrots, like a whole 10 pull.
You pull out, you deserve it, you get.
On the freaking Uma banner. And y'all can't act like, oh, I didn't know, but my Oshi, which on Uma.moe, like, okay, no other gotcha game has it like this. We're playing catch up right now to try and get caught up to JP, and that won't be until 4 years. At the rate we're going.
I think it's 7 years.
We'll
Well, maybe
probably
6
caught
years
up to
now.
JP. My thing about it is, you have all the resources. That if you're knowledgeable and know of, at your fingertips. If you know Bojangles, I call it Bojangles because she has a food stand in the anime, bro. Don't listen to me. That's who I call. You can know Bijin. I know that's her name, but I call her Bojangles. Leave me alone. If I know Bojangles is coming out in August, right? And I want to go for her. Save up my carrots to be able to go for my support card tickets, all that type of stuff. You look for your Oshis on here, right? And you cannot say everybody and their mamas date your freaking Oshi, witch. You can't. Because that means as a free-to-player, bro, everybody's your freaking Oshi. And then my thing about it is, you're not going to have no support cards.
You gotta get that harem going.
So, witch, make up your own freaking mind. Like, at this point, you cannot get on whales. You can't. The whales can do this, right, and get all the Oshis they want, bro. They make the freaking money. They could do that. They could lose the 50-50 16 times, but they will still get their main thing.
Oh, it's not 50-50, it's a 75-25.
Bro, because as a free-to-play...
Or a 25-75.
All the Uma banners, for me, I'm going for Ashton Machan. I see what Ashton Machan is. You think I'm gonna pull for any Uma until this chick comes out? I'm gonna be saving my my tickets.
Hey, he's got a decent pick there.
Everybody else doesn't mean jack. If I'm a free to play.
Although Ashton Machan is potential selector Uma. Well, free to plays you can't use those because you gotta buy them. But
nobody else matters. Nobody else freaking matters except Machan, because this is what's gonna happen.
You have 100K, oh shoot. I mean, I would do 200 polls and see where you're at. 100K, you can MLB them, but I wouldn't go that deep if you're free to play.
On your way to get to Machan.
You have like a 70-some% chance at 600 polls.
To get her early, or on your way to getting her.
But I mean, you've seen, I was bottom 5% on Summer Maduzensky. If I have that same bad luck on Agnes Tachyon Light Hello, I'm cooked.
And that's how I've been playing Umamusume. That's why I try my best not to even do little stack. I try my best. Like, I yell on y'all, but I also yell on myself. Because, dog, if you snack pull, you still burning it. You're still burning.
All those people and all the content creators that do that. The thing is, when I was doing daily page one time, I accidentally did a 10 pull and I was so upset. Man, it was bad. But I was like, God dang it. So bad to the point that I just bought another $70 carrot pack to make up for the fact that I did a 10 pull by mistake. I was like, God dang it, I want those carrots back. And I just went and bought some more
tickets. And if you want to have a little treat for yourself, you want to just pull, like on the banner and see if you get blessed for.
Yeah, pity carryover. Yeah, I mean, if they really, I mean, they would never do this, but Nikkei does it the best. And Nikkei is very similar to Umamusume in their gacha. The biggest difference is, well, one, they give away more pulls. The biggest difference is they have a currency that's kind of like the clovers. But every time you pull, you get this currency, no matter what. Even if there's no pity. There's no pity in Nikkei. But that currency you get is your pity. In the sense that you can trade that currency in at any time for any of the banner characters, any day. And so like I have 7 pities saved up in Nikkei. I can literally just buy the banner character 7 times right now. The equivalent of that is if they made the clovers work like that. So if you could save the clovers, and then if you had like 1,000 clovers, just pity 5 times, that would be great.
Coming up, bet you could do that. But
the thing is, too, in Nikkei, you don't even really need dupes of the characters. I'm saving them for when they have a collab unit that I want to just max out. Because to max out a Nikkei, I think it's what? I think it's like 10. You have to pull them 10 times. But you don't really need dupes. It makes them a little bit stronger. I'm waiting for like I'm waiting for a collab unit that's really good, or I really like. If they do like a girls frontline collab, I'm just gonna max out Klukai or something if they bring her. That's why I'm stockpiling those pities.
Like, how you gonna raise your Uma? Like, these are the things that get to me, dog. Like, this video is already going on too long. Like, these are the things that
This video's already going on too long. So is mine. What am I even at right this point? I've probably already tripled the length of it.
Community, when it comes down to it, free to play, like you have all the resources, and I get it. You don't got a good deck to a certain extent. The free to play deck is literally there, and you can get that half a max limit broken for one offer, right? You can legit run the campaigns. You can get them max limit break. And you finna tell me that, oh, yeah, but I still can't. Then, dude, you have to learn how to play the game. I'm not.
Yeah, it's a wit game, definitely. Number one thing.
All that
Gotta,
when it comes down to
and the thing is, it's always changing, always changing. People have been so used to stamina being easy to get. We already know what's going to happen when Grand Live drops. Everybody's going to be struggling for stamina. Everybody. Unity Cup, you had Rico. Rico carried you on stamina. Track Blazer, you got random stats all over the place that carried you potentially. Depending on your luck, Track Blazer could carry you, or if you still had Rico as well, if you brought Rico to help with stamina. Light Hello doesn't give stamina. And you're going to need those speed cards to get that new speed cap of 1600. Just remember back in the days with the URA and struggling to get stamina, that's going to be Grand Live. And that's why parents are really going to matter there too. And why the Track Blazer Spark that gives stamina and guts is so important, because it's very hard to get it. Plus now with the update from the July update, getting max power plus a little bit over it is very important too, because that gives you an acceleration boost at the end. So Grand Live is definitely going to be a very hard scenario for some people. But it shouldn't be too bad. The nice thing I will say with the 1600 speed cap is you're not actually going to really leak speed when it comes to getting power. One problem I see, like I would even have in Track Blazer, is I would max my speed, especially on the Umas that have bonuses, the speed, not the power. I would get my 1200 speed and only have like 900 power. And now you're trying to get power, but you're hitting speed to get it, and you're basically wasting a ton of hits for it. That won't be a problem. I don't think power will be as much of a problem because of that, especially on the Umas that have bonus to power. But man, stamina is going to be a pain. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of people bringing Super Creek to the mediums, which is going to overall hurt them. Now, there is an Uma that a lot of people are just going to use, and she makes your life so much easier on the mediums, and that is Christmas Ogre Cap. What we're going to see a lot of is Christmas Ogre Cap, and then 2 Dominators with Gold Ship Alt that are just going to be double debuff Christmas Ogre Cap. That's the mediums. We're going to have a lot of fun with that. I mean, even I'm going to do that on this upcoming Dirt one, is double Dom. Well, I might actually do Mystifying Murmur Christmas Ogre Cap so we can stam out the opponents.
But the thing about it is, I work my butt off. Take my time. I play my main Umas, which is Taki Shuttle, Ogre Cap. The reason why, Taki can run sprint mile, dirt, all that, right? And that's enough to be able to satisfy the efforts. Ogre Cap can run anything except sprint.
Ogre Cap can run Ogre Cap can run sprint. Taiki Shuttle can run mediums. But they're also, I mean, Taiki Shuttle's only good. I mean, she can do pretty well on the sprint and miles. I think he's meaning that with mediums, she's not really got a good alt outside of whatever the track Scorpio Cup was.
Same thing, dog, except better. Because
yeah, mediums are gonna suck for a while.
Long A. That is another reason why I had to pull her, because I knew how broken she is.
Yeah, the double debuff is gonna be brutal for a while.
Easily able. So Heifer doesn't come with Nimble Navigator. That's the only thing that Heifer has a problem with. No Nimble Navigator. But yeah, like seeing like how people were getting pissed when it came down to like. Yeah, we're
almost done with the react.
Plays. You have to do better when it comes down to.
Yeah, Dirt Net, and the thing is, they're gonna all be at the back of the track because none of them are gonna be able to power up and push up. And with Gold Ship ult on Mystifying Murmur, it's going to be way more consistent. Originally, Mystifying Murmur needed them to be blocked. Now, just Gold Ship's ult needs a trigger, and it goes off, if that's the only thing you have.
Right. I feel like that's the reason why.
Which, to me, that's what you do. You actually do not bring the, Eyes on Me debuff. You only bring Mystifying Murmur. You want to make sure, because you take Gold Ship's ult with Mystifying Murmur, and that gives you 2 shots at getting it off. 1, if you meet the conditions, you get it off. And 2, if you don't get that, then you just pass the wit check on the Gold Ship ult, and then you get it off. Yeah, to me, you don't take All Seeing Eyes, because they're going to be at the back of the track anyway.
Creators. I feel like I feel like we don't have that many like content creators that will at least make a free account and show like free-to-play players, because coming up to Grand Line, there's going to be a lot of new free-to-play players. And they're going to need like guidance on how.
I've made guidance on what free-to-play need to do, and here's the first thing I always say. If you're brand new, 1, you need to, if you can, if you're willing to do it, re-roll on one of the big banners. Agnes Tachyon, Light Hello, perfect for you. Or some Umamusume right now. The second thing is, you're going to suck in whatever that CM that you're joining in is. Just play Open League, save up some carrots, get like one of your favorite Umas of the group, and then save. So Agnes Tachyon, Light Hello, and then I would personally go for the Super Creek, Super Creek Mr. CB banner. That'll get you your wit card, you get you a stamina card, you got your speed card, and of course the PAL card with banner. And then you're just saving to Major Ramanu. Heavily pull on Major Ramanu, and now you're good to go with your wit card. You should have your 1 speed card, and then you're basically waiting for El Condor Pasa for your basically replacement Kita Sun Black when she comes out. And then you just make do with whatever you've off-bannered at that point.
How do I do this? How do I do that? How can I make my account?
And also stockpile your rainbow crystals. If you're brand new, just keep stockpiling those rainbow crystals. Don't waste them right now. If you really want to be able to catch up the quickest, as a brand new person that's free to play, just stockpile them, except that you're going to be doing Open League for at least 1, but maybe even 2 scenarios if you really want to try and catch up as quickly as you can. You can catch up quickly in 1 CM, but you're always going to feel you're going to feel a lot of pressure. And I would just play Open League as a new player right now and stockpile.
The graded league. Listen,
slam them on SSR Air Shakira, yeah.
When you are free to play.
I mean, if you're brand new as of Grand Live, I would just be basically setting myself up for success for when El Condor Pasa speed drops. I know it's a long ways away, but just do Open League. I mean, Open League's fun. Open League will be fine. It's better doing Open League and being able to actually make competitive Umas for it would definitely be a lot funner than struggling to make Umas for in graded league.
And fight all those suckers, get a good understanding, then graduate from that into the actual graded league. Then you can take on the big dogs.
Oh, he even said the same thing.
Levels to this crud, and suckers are skipping them cotton picking levels, bro. If y'all want to skip levels, that's the reason why these suckers pay to swipe. Like, legit. Thank you all for watching. I don't know how long this video is going to be, because on my timer it's legit 50 minutes.
Save all. I know. I'm so happy I got my last copy of Summer Mario Zensky, so I can use the free selector to limit break 3 her. And I'm saving my crystals. I'm going to be up to like, what, 6 by the end of Grand Live? Was forced to use a crystal limit break. Ooh. I would have not used the crystal. I would have waited for the free selector, because there is a free selector coming up. I'm at limit break 2, and I'm just using the selector to limit break 3-er. But that is going to be this react. Pretty good. I mean, I think he had pretty good advice, although looking at his deck here, I mean, that's not his. I mean, he definitely is not using a very... I mean, I don't know if this was him showcasing a good Uma here, but he's showing his right here. He's definitely also... he has some knowledge on it, but he's definitely making mistakes. 100% for sure. I'd have to see what cards he has. Maybe he wasn't pulling correctly early on. He doesn't really mention it there. But he's definitely... I mean, he's also... It looks like he's kind of an Oshi player, too. He's he's basically an Ogre Cat, like he said, Ogre Cat Taiki Shuttle player. But he's definitely making plenty of mistakes. Definitely one of those types of people that I should, because I know I mentioned it with the other guy. I should like see if I can message him and see if he wants to do a coach run, because I don't see him getting very many SSs. And I didn't see him using wit cards really. He was focused on wit sparks. And if you want that good run, you need to bring the wit cards and you bring power sparks. At least for Track Blazer. Grand Live is 100% bringing the wit and the speed cards. And then if you need stamina, that last second you bring the stamina card. But that's going to be it for this react. And if you like my content, if you can like, comment, and subscribe, it really helps. And thanks for watching. All right. How long was that one? Let's see. Let me see. How long was it? Oh, that was actually a short video. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was only an hour and 7 minutes. I only doubled it. That felt like a lot longer than an hour. Wait, he's in chat? Wait, is he? Wait. Wait, is he? Oh, yeah. Hey, there he is. I didn't see you there. I know. Someone told me to react to it. It's fine. I know it's before the update. Now everybody can make UGs now. But hey, if you want a coaching lesson, I could do a collab with you if you wanted to. Am I at the top of Twitch right now? I don't even know. Like, unless Victoria Frontier or one of them are on. Oh, who's this guy? I don't even know who that is. Yeah, you just saw your video up as I'm watching it. I mean, I usually am up there generally, but a Victoria Frontier, Red New, are almost always above me. Mumu's always above me if he's streaming. I think this Lightbird probably surpasses me now too. Lightbird's been really popping off. But yeah, if you want, I can do a collab stream with you. Do you actually stream? And we can do a full coaching run, because I've thought about trying to do coaching and like doing an actual charging for coaching. Oh yeah, Mumu is LARPing in the military. Oh yeah. Yeah, Lightburb streams. He's streaming right now, isn't he? Or he was streaming. Lightburb. Oh, I finished it. He was just looking at the Bamboo Memory story. I mean, he's been really popping off. Unk is letting his editor take over from stream from now on. If you want to, yeah, if you ever want to do a collab yapping session or whatnot, you can always join my Discord or message me, and we can always do one. I mean, if you want to get on stream right now, you can.
Auntie.
All right, yeah, I'll get you on. I think we have a couple other people. I can put the Discord here in. Oh man, there's a lot of people in here right now. Holy crap! Let me get here. Where's the copy for this? Yeah, well, that was his intro. I was worried, like, we skipped over that intro part because I'm like worried that it'll give me like some copyright. They're so picky on that stuff. Oh, he's already in here. Oh, I didn't even see that. Holy crap. Okay. Let me unmute here.
There we go, that's it.
Did he actually finish this video?
All right. I think you guys should hear me now in Discord.
Yep,
Yeah.
we can hear you. What's up?
Oh, let me turn you guys. Oh, yeah. We just had the guy I was reacting to. He's in here now. Oh, he's muted, though.
Wait, what? Wait, I had the stream muted because I was watching the August banners.
August, like,
He-
August is.
Hey, Ace, how's it going? Let me see. Let me
Yeah.
turn.
How y'all suckers doing?
Huge
What's
pleasure
up?
to have you. Holy.
Bro, this was so like I didn't even think about this, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, you like we're reacting to it. You've got a lot of like. It was kind of we were kind of joking. 'Cause I didn't understand the deck you were showing there with like Zeno, Rob, Roy, Stamina. I was like,
Oh, see, that was a free to play deck.
so you were just okay. That's what I was thinking. So you were trying to demo a free to play deck.
Yes, I had to, because it's just like when new people make an account, they're not gonna have none of the stuff we
Well,
got.
Well, they're not also
Correct?
going to
I
have
mean,
the
correct
free
me
to
if I'm
play
wrong,
cards
bro.
either.
I'm giga new to all this, bro. I just started like, I mean, I played Uma from day one, but the thing about it is, Euro messed me up. So I was just like, I was playing it casually until Unity hit. So
Ah,
once
okay.
Unity hit, that's when I was like, oh, okay, this is giga fun. And then I started learning about the horses, like, I mean, the Umas being the real horses, like with Haru. I was like, what the crap? Yo, this game is good, bro. And
Hell
the
yeah.
reason, another reason why I like Umamusume, right? I grew up my mother was a runner. So I naturally wanted to run as well, but my mom was overweight at that time until I got to college and then I started running. But anyway, I just liked Umamusume when it came down to the aspects of it. And then it was by CY Games, bro. If you know CY Games, freaking awesome company. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't played any of the other games. I've heard they're always been pretty good on the polls they give out, other than they're very expensive when you're going above what they give out. But
Yeah.
they do give plenty. I mean, this game is definitely very free to play friendly, but I mean, when the people that heavily spend, and if they heavily play, I mean, it's gonna be very hard to compete against them. Like, especially when League of Heroes comes. I don't know if you've looked at League of Heroes at all.
Yes. Yeah, I've started to get an understanding of the future scenarios. League of Heroes is supposed to replace CMs. CMs will still be a thing from my understanding of it, but it's not going to be, it's just going to
Well,
be another thing we'll be competing in. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, they alternate, and then now in JP, I think it's 2 CMs and then a League of Heroes. League of Heroes for some will be a lot better for casual, but if you want to get the top titles, like the top 96 ones, those ones are super whale and super time sensitive or time commitment.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, the top 96, like, because how League of Heroes works is now you have to build 3 Umas that can win, because you get points based on how all of your Umas perform, and you want to get first, second, and third consistently. So the meta cards are completely different too, because you need consistency versus in CM you might build a glass cannon where, oh, I failed the wit check on my stamina heal. Well, I'm out of stamina. They're dead. You can't have that in League of Heroes. So you're taking the support cards you want for them are a lot different. And so only the whales are really going to pull over those ones, because a lot of people will probably pull over the more CM orientated ones.
Correct.
Yeah, you don't want angling and scheming on your front runner, because you want all your front runners to stay right next to each other, so they're guts dueling all the way to the finish line, because you want them to stay together. You don't want one of them to blow the other ones away, and then the other ones get passed by paces. From what I understand, so it's a different ball game there, and it's very meta specific. Like you're gonna see all the same Umas in the top 96. Because
oh my gosh, bro, it's already bad now. Like, what the crap?
Now, I will say,
you already got V Bourbon running it, Smaru running it, and I'm just like, dog. According to Mumu Cows, he's over here saying you have to build front runner. You have no other choice. You can build anybody else, but they're going to get severely blocked. You have to run front runner. It's pretty much a front runner CM, from my understanding, from what Mumu Cows have been preaching for like a minute.
I mean, they're the strongest, but the meta shifts depending on the league. And with our changes, who knows what's going to happen? I mean, we have no clue. The League of Heroes could be a mess if they give us like 3rd anniversary early, right before or something. So it will definitely be shaken up regardless. And I've seen some of them. Even there's one, I think the long one or is it the medium one? Like a late surger is good on it. Neo Universe will be very strong for it.
Yeah, bro. It's I pretty much as I was saying in the video from back then, when it came down to it, we already know what's coming. But the thing about it is what caught everyone off guard. Everyone said this upcoming update was just the Affinity update. Then when the update came out, tell me how that thing was like 14 gigs. You tell me
Oh, yeah.
14 gigs for a little Affinity update? Bro, that whole update changed everything. Everyone
Oh,
was
yeah.
caught off guard. That's why I'm like, dog.
How's your UGs going now, though? I mean, I assume
Bro,
you're
I'm
getting them now.
printing them witches, dog. I'm legit not trying. Wait, let me.
Have you done the 6-wit deck yet?
Man, I'm not doing no 6-wit deck. That's for like UF and UEs, man.
I know.
I don't care about that crud.
I know. Okay, yeah.
I'm legit just playing Uber just for fun. Where's an appropriate place to post the image if I get it?
You can just
put in the voice chat.
Voice
You
chat?
put it in the voice chats chat,
Voice
yeah.
chat, okay.
Actually, I can pull up Discord too,
Okay,
so you
cool.
can.
Okay, I see the voice chat. Okay. All right, let me log on to again. But yeah, like ever since Unity and all that came out, bro, just printing them. I just did Haru's UG, like I think the other day. Let me see. See, I was working on my Sprint CM, so if this looks a little wonky, it's pretty much I was trying to work on my Sprint CM. This is it as of right now.
Okay.
After the update, I think you'll see like the S pluses come in. Like I think around that time we were still in Trackblazer, but then it starts to switch up as you go up. So the second pick is from what maybe Trackblazer. Go up from there. You'll be at my current one where Dawa Scarlet is the last one I did.
So you're building Sprint Diva Scarlet? Front or page?
I just did Dawa Scarlet just for fun.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think I heard in your video you hadn't won a CM yet. Have you you're making it to the finals though?
I won like.
Oh, okay.
I won Aquarius. That was the first CM I won. Then I went to Group B Pisces, won that one. Then I won Aries with Taki Shuttle, and then I've pretty much been silver ever since.
Okay. Okay, so you're actually winning. You're building because. Yeah, that one free-to-play deck kind of, I was like, ooh, that one's really, really bad. Like, I'd have an even better free-to-play than that.
Yeah, don't take that thing serious. The deck that I be running is pretty much Max Limit Red Kita, because I have no idea how I got Max Limit Red Kita. Like, I was blessed on the pulls. I borrow Matatani Fukatikaru, Marvelous Sunday, and Agnes Tachyon, pair those two together, and then Sweet Toe Show, and the final one would be, I think another speak. No, not another speak card. Should I be at 5?
I mean, do you have fine motion?
No, I'm on 5 motion. I'm witless. I'm literally witless on my wit cards, man. I am witless. That's why it's just like I do not like.
Yeah, we seen the carrots you had in video, and we are like, ooh, we're a little scared for you for.
Yeah, because of bro, I went for a Nari because I really wanted a Nari, but I ended up getting her. But the thing about it is, I was like you're saying, like, dog, I should have thought better about my pulls, like my character pulls. That's why I was like you're saying to myself, like, dog, unless I get like Giga Bless on that banner, I'm not gonna be in a good shape for Grand Live.
Yeah, but I mean, you basically are gonna do 200 because you're only probably gonna have 200 pulls worth. And you just get Light Hello and then probably stuck perma borrowing Agnes Tachyon.
Yeah,
because she's an MLB or bust card.
Yeah, this is this right from the deck that I used to get Taki. I'm gonna post the deck that I be running as of right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here is the deck that I be using mostly. NTR is only there because I wanted Firm Course Menace. That was pretty much it.
Well, I mean, you're doing this in Unity Cup now, right? I mean, I would ditch Fuku for sure for something better than that.
Man.
And I would go. You're too low on wit. Definitely, like
Fine
in Unity,
motion.
I'd go 4 wit, 2 speed, and do
Dang.
Kitasan and borrow. I'm trying to think.
Wait,
What would be the
I
best borrow
swear,
here?
hopeless.
That's
For
what I say.
Taiki,
If
it's
you
gonna be fine
wanted,
motion, right? Speed
yeah,
star.
fine motion. Oh yeah, borrow fine motion. Yeah, borrow
Yep.
fine motion. You could probably get away with sweep. Do you have anything better than sweep? Oh, do you? You probably don't have any Alcondor because you haven't pulled support cards since then. Yeah, I wouldn't use NTR. NTR is only good in Track Blazer. Like, I would definitely
I
just
know.
ditch her.
Yeah, I know. The only reason why I brought NTR low key was for of course Menace because of the sprint serum.
So
That's a waste of
in
skill
Unity,
points.
so in Unity, NTR can be fine. What I'm finding is that with the races, she's able to get her full training up, her full 20 training effectiveness by the time senior year rolls around. If you are stacking in the races that you would want to stack in to make sure you hit the skill points by the end of it. So she's not terrible running her in Unity. Grand Live would be a little bit of a different story because you're going to be racing less
Yeah,
there.
but you
But as
never
far as
race.
Unity goes, she
Yeah,
works
never.
fine as a card. Like I'm running her in my A stack right now on the run that I'm currently doing. So
I would still. I mean, you have her. I'm guessing you don't have Biko Pegasus. I'm like, Biko's just all around better.
Oh no. Back when Unity had first come out, I always borrowed Biko Pegasus. Every single time. Biko would literally put me at 1200 speed. Everything else got, pretty much just, like B power, wit was homeless, like a C. But I just focused on pretty much speed at that time. But I didn't really understand the scenario at that time though.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the Taiki shuttle you have here, she looks pretty good. I mean, you got more power than I got on mine.
Oh, that's from inspiration. I had like what was it? It was like a 63 on the Guest Dober and 54 on the Ogiri cap.
So how are the
From
whites
my own.
though? Because the one thing we've seen with your parents too is you're focused really. I mean, the blues are good, but how are the skills looking on her?
Oh, yeah, the skill's not that good. I'm still learning how to do a
Yeah.
pair run. I'm not gonna lie, like Zell, I've been watching like ever since you rated me, I started looking at your videos when you came down to parent because you were a parent fanatic.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You love doing parent runs. I was like just watching and listening, and then you always preached about SS. You want to get your you want to get to SS rank because it pretty much you're pretty much guaranteed, not really guaranteed, but it's hard for you to get like a 1-star if you have like a good stat line, like everything above 600. And then after that, and now that we have the spark reroll, if you get a bad roll, you could just spark reroll and get better whites and all that type of stuff.
And then we got the auto. The auto is going to change everything for a lot of people.
For me, auto's gonna be good for y'all. That's the thing. Auto's gonna be good for people that be like, just go ahead and run this career and do it while I do everything else but play Uma. I'm like here saying to myself because I want to play Uma so I can get better. Because bro, I'm giga new when it comes down to the whole meta thing. The way I do my CMs is just it's variety. Because how I pretty much run my Umas, if I ran Taki, Ogre, Haru in this one CM, they're not going to appear in the next CM. I want to try and get to know every other Uma when it comes down to the next CM, depending on what it is. That's why, so I can have a good understanding of who to play next and all that type of stuff. Like I don't want to be meta, if that makes any sense. I don't want to try and be a meta because it just doesn't feel fun to me. Because the reason why, oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I mean, if right now the meta's kind of be stuck to Christmas Ogre cap, but yeah. I mean, I have a wide variation of wins. I think I've won with 10 different Umas now. And the meta's always shifting. The problem is, I mean, of course, you can't pull for every Uma. But there's always good ones that fit in everywhere. And I know one thing a lot of people will like, especially when it comes to Oshis, in League of Heroes, there is a title that's specific to the Uma. One, you get to pick one of your Umas that participated and give them a platinum title with their name on it.
Mhm.
Ooh, I
That'll
gotta
be
try
to
and get one of
me.
those.
I know. But it's so a lot of we have that. I wish they would add something like that to CM. Like I was mentioning that during the react, there was if they added like the Uma's name to the platinum title for the CM, I think that would make there be a lot more Oshi players.
Facts.
Like I'd say you get an Urara Arima Keenan win.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Dude, that would be so cool. Like, because I've been like noticing, like, whenever I do my CMs and just interacting with the Umamusume community, there's a lot of people that run Oshi and a lot of people that run meta and a lot of people still new to the game trying to understand how it goes. And it's
I
just
think
like,
95% of people are still trying to figure out how it goes. We're doing when we do the CM, we always would joke we'd be in round 2 of Group A, and you're still seeing people with like 3 heals on the mile.
it was like that, like the last year. But for me, like whenever we get to Group A, day 1 and day 2, I see a lot of things, and I always wonder how the fuck y'all made it into Group A with that. Like my final versus my final. What was this last CM, y'all? My brain can't remember. Shoot,
It was at the mile, right? It was the mile, right?
it
Or was it? It was a medium, wasn't it? Man, I'm forgetting too.
I'm
It was
Kennen. It was that one.
It was the Ogre Cup.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Christmas
The
over.
Takarazuka Keenan.
yeah, Takarazuka Keenan. Yeah.
CM15. So my final was this Christmas Ogre that Operation Cacao and 2 recoveries. I was like, what the crap is this? Like,
Nice.
oh, guys, how does the Operation Cacao work? Okay, so it's a recovery skill. Everybody told me, but it can only proc if that Uma is like 1 to 4 place. So I was like, oh, bet. My Ogre and Rice Shower are going to take those 2 spots and block the Christmas Ogre's Operation Cacao.
Surprising that works for a lot of people, though. I mean, because there's another one. What? It's 5th for first for what? Pace chasers. With there's a pace one that's positional too. But yeah, I hate the like. One thing that we're gonna see with this newest update, though, now that straightaway recovery works, is the god tier really good Christmas Ogre caps are going to be the ones that get the acupuncturist event and then pick the free heals, because that's basically a free 300 skill points. That's going to be fun. Every time she drops, if you're running Christmas Ogre cap, you're immediately picking that option.
Oh, wow.
Also, one of the things for like Christmas Ogres, it would honestly be a strat where you just, when you do your recreation, if a claw machine hits, that's straight away recovery right there, and you're good to go.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, that's an easy one to get.
Closer with CB Wit.
Didn't they make wasn't recreation supposed to be guaranteed claw machine on one of these updates, or is that?
Yeah.
In senior year, it gives guaranteed one the further that you go into it, I believe. So.
Oh.
So you can always
senior year quite often, and I don't get the stupid claw machine.
Yeah. Depends on how deep you are into it, I believe.
Guaranteed in senior year does not depend. Like those
CB Wit can gamble for corner recovery.
It's not the same if it's not the same. It's not guaranteed if it's not guaranteed. Bullshit.
Because everybody said, "Oh, claw machine is supposed to be the first recreation you do," and they at that time everybody didn't know where it was going to be. Like, okay, if I do recreation on my junior year, do I get the claw machine? No.
At the beginning of classic year, it's guaranteed. You're talking the first day of classic, it's guaranteed.
I thought it was in senior year was supposed to be guaranteed. You can start getting it in classic though, I believe.
Yeah. I mean, to me, you can get it off of Kita-san Black though too, and it's discounted.
True.
It's just one of those things where it's like
last second, desperate.
You're not seeing you're not seeing your heals. You have a good run. You Hail Mary recreation to pull the straightaway.
Hey, it gives you value for your turn where you might otherwise miss it. So more power to you. I know you're all about value per turn.
Yeah. The acupuncturist hits the good one though. That gives you free skill point basically though.
Oh.
Used to suck
Wait.
because straightaway recovery sucked, but
Yeah, but now it's like, okay, yeah, it's clean.
The only time I use the acupuncture would be just to get charming, depending on when it pops up. If I'm still like working on everybody's friendships, I always go for the charming one.
Right.
oh
Well,
yeah,
this is
that's
just
the
saying
good
for
default.
Christmas.
Yeah, this is for the really high roll Christmas Ogre cap. Like, there's gonna be the person out there that has a Christmas Ogre cap that gets acupuncturist, gets both those skills for free, gets fast learner, gets that. They get their distance S, and they get all the skills that pop off their inspiration, and they'll have a monster that's gonna be very hard to get for any rabbit. Like, it'll win very consistently, especially on this upcoming dirt. This is upcoming dirt. You can take 4 heals. You can take Agnes Tachia and alt with 777s. Both of those activate at the right time for speed carryover. So you pair that with corner recovery and straightaway recovery, and she'll consistently do well. So yeah, this dirt will be fun.
My Aries Cup ace because she doesn't have dirt A. or
yeah, I know
S,
it's a 45. It's a 45% chance to get it. So it's actually not in your favor to get it, but it's like if you get it, you just like it's go. You got to go all the way or go home. You hit it. If you fail it, you glue her. Like I'm not.
Like, I'll be honest. If I was building a Christmas Ogre and acupuncturist came up, I would always be rolling on the corner recovery one. So
yeah.
Yeah, I think you kind of have to.
What doesn't she fall? Yeah, if we get evolved skills, she doesn't fall off. Everybody else gets better. She doesn't. She's not like bad. She's still gonna be stupidly strong, especially on this dirt. Even if we get them early,
can just compete a little bit more. So
yeah.
Speaking of 17, right? On the dirt CM. So Capon and Ricky, what are y'all thinking? Because I'm like here saying y'all talking about Christmas Ogre. I'm thinking about Capon and Ricky.
I'm building Ricky. Yeah.
Yeah, she's the second strongest. She'll be a little harder to build, but the biggest thing for me is stamina. Because if people come in with double mystifying murmur with gold ship alt, like Christmas Ogre has a better shot at surviving, but Copan and Ricky's still super strong.
Yeah.
I don't, but definitely a tougher to build. You got to get the 3 or 6 greens. You got to have enough stamina to survive the debuffers because it's going to be debuff.
Oh yeah, and I started seeing that in CM16 now, bro. That 564. 564 be killing me, bro. Because when that thing hits with the double doms and then the other team has the double doms, bro, it becomes a crawl after a certain period of time. And
just wait for the medium. Wait for the medium with Dom and then Kenai, so you're getting hit by 2 of them. But if a person brings both of their Umas having it, you're getting hit with 4. If all your opponents, you're basically getting 8 speed debuffs hitting you.
And don't forget
if they all trigger at least. I mean, they're not all going to trigger easily, but
at Gray Live, it's already hard enough for us to get stamina. So it's like our Umas are not going to even make it to the finish line. Well, they'll make it there, but they'll be jogging by that time. And Christmas Ogre or Capana Ricky already passed at that point. So it's like
someone mentioned Ricky's getting quad murmured into the ground. Yeah, I'm thinking I might go with the quad murmur versus Dominator. I think I've been slowly convinced of it. Because if you all go murmur, then it's just whoever's the fastest walker at that point at the end. You still can just
win. It's kind of crazy for Pace Chaser, which is already the highest stamina base requirement. It's like 1,000 because there's no downhill mode on this. I'm kind of terrified. Yeah, it's a completely flat course, so there's no wit downhill mode to support your stamina consumption. So for Pace Chasers and fronts, it's like a flat 1,000.
And this is for a medium, right?
A 2,000 meter, like it's a
2,000 medium.
And we need 1,000 stamina for 1,000 stamina for that.
Yeah, because you're not
taking no recoveries, but with nice natures or whatever, murmur debuffers is gonna be hell.
I see why y'all was saying it was gonna be fun. I see that now.
Like it's to the point I might take Gormon and the Christmas Ogre cap.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, might as well. But that would mean you're running Pace Chaser Ogre at that point.
That's better for Agnes Tachyon.
Well, yeah, you have to run Pace. Well, I wouldn't say you have to, but that's the consistent one because she has 2 heals that are good timing. It's just like Aries Cup was.
Yeah, I would say with the mechanics changes though, especially for late surger stuff, Christmas Ogre late surger could be potentially a thing there.
Yeah, you just run your 2 debuffers as front runners. It should be okay.
Well, no, you need them to basically line up as enclosers too, but you can have one that would be in front, and then that should be enough to put you in fourth compared to if everybody else is on them, but you keep one as an encloser. And then that should help you to be able to proc your on your left if your other one can move back. Because like you would want them to basically be positioned in third for them to debuff the hell out of the first two, if you're running it that way. So
I mean, the thing is, if your opponent has the double dot, like the debuffers, if they have 4 of them, they're going to be all the way in the back because they're not going to be dirt. They're going to be chilling all the way in the back. And so that automatically puts anyone that you have that's competent all the way up to 6th, right?
Yes.
So, actually, not even 6th, all the way up to 5th.
Or
Yeah.
pump and moving past and beyond. That's how
So
that was my scrat when it came down to this CM. I mean last CM. Because if I know you're going to bring your debuffers, I already know I'm going to be guaranteed pump and moving past and beyond. So I'm like you're saying, if your debuffers hit, I'm already like a good piece away from y'all. So when they hit, I'm at least up front with the front runners. That was legit my strategy going into CM15.
Ogre Gourmand Evo gives her. Oh, wait. If she gets her evolution, is it a 0.75 heal?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's why it's considered it sucks, because, I mean, she generally doesn't need it, but to be safe for the murmurs, it would be pretty nice.
But that's second anniversary for the Evos, right?
Yeah, but they're in the game. They're in the game right now. They're just not turned on.
Okay.
So we're speculating that they might give it to us with the update of the anniversary.
Oh.
Because they got like a ton of stuff, all the skill names and everything in there. It's kind of been weird trying to learn all the new names.
So, question for the evolutions. So, evolutions just naturally? It's not bound to a scenario. It'll just happen naturally.
So the evolution skills are basically Umas that exist already. It's an upgrade of you can do things in the career, and then they will trigger where you can select to have the regular skill, or you can have the evolved form of that skill for individual Umas.
Yeah,
is pretty much what evolution skills are.
There's basically a condition that, like, I think most of the time super easy to meet, to get the evolution to trigger. Like it'll say like you have to win this race or get this thing or do whatever here, and then you can evolve it. And it's almost always. I think they're pretty much always an improvement.
Yeah. The general idea for the evolution skills is that they allowed SAG games to basically make the Umas the way that they intended to have them be, or make them stronger to be more competitive. So, like a big one that is huge for evolution, that is the most common example that people will use, is OG Teo, where right now she sucks. But the evolution skills makes her one of the better Umas on medium CMs.
Awesome. And she just got her third one too with her. What is it called? Where they gave a level 9 potential. She's got a third gold built in that evolves, and she's like stupidly strong again in JP. But yeah, she basically gets to Ogre cap levels, or Christmas Ogre cap levels.
Oh, that's good. Well,
yeah. So that's where it's like, if they give us evolution skills early, it's basically Christmas Ogre will still be strong, but she won't be stupidly dominant like she was in JP. Kind of like the how we got the November 11th updates, which made Smaru, she was still good, but she was not the overbearing dominant force that she was in JP there.
Everybody crying when Silent Suzuka dominated Scorpio Cup.
Yep.
Like, my Summer Maruzenski can't get past her.
That's crazy.
But yeah, there's a ton of stuff. I mean, yeah, it could take a bit to keep up with it all. I mean, I've been busy too to try and keep up with everything. But yeah, I don't know if do you use the what is it? Henry Handsome's carrot calculator? He has like the meta Umas, at least what they were in JP. I mean, this is all going to change potentially. So, but he kind of lists what was the meta deck to use, the meta skills and all that built into there, and it's got input from JP and the Koreans and all that. They've played them already.
No, I didn't go that deep yet because it was you. I pretty much always like if anything big Uma comes out, it's either you, Renu, Victoria's back, so it's down Victoria, and I there was like one more person I'm forgetting. There was like one more person I was forgetting that Minty Fresh Breath, like his perspective on things.
Yep.
Like
I mean, if you haven't watched Lightburb gets really technical.
And I just picked up Lightburb. He went over the patch notes. I was like, what? Yo, Lightburb is like a teacher for real. But I was like, oh my, Lightburb is so funny to watch. Because it makes you feel like you're back in school. Because he always tells you, all right, I'm going to take another drink.
Yeah, he's probably the best. I would take his advice over anyone else's.
Yeah, as far as
I feel like I'm in school again whenever he's talking. I'll be like, oh my goodness. His analytical approach is just so like wow.
Well, yeah, he's good because he gives the numbers approach to things and gives the breakdown of it. Like one of the things that I liked was just off of recent videos, for example, was his breakdown for Summer McQueen and how that was able to apply for like her unique, because like you go on Game Tour and it just says, oh, it's just special scaling, and it's like, okay, well, what's the scaling on the skill? Whereas for him, he has the mechanics of breaking down the skills and everything there, so it definitely helps a lot on the number side of things to be able to.
Yeah, when I cover stuff, I try and stay in that generic advice. And this kind of works this way, and this way. I don't want to get into the numbers. I don't have time to do it, even if I can. I just stay, and I think a lot of people like the generic advice too, which works for me. But Lightburb goes way into it, which is really good too.
But that's why it's good when it comes, like as I was saying in the video, like it's good for us to have different type of content creators that go over different type of ways, because audiences are different. If we want to have the analytical one, we go to Lightbird. If we want something simple and easy to understand, we go to Zell or someone else to where we're able to understand. That's why I'd be like I know the Umamusume community is giga small now compared to when it first exploded. Like a lot of people either quit the game or just moved on to other things. And that's why it's just like there's a small pool of content creators now that go over it. I couldn't do that, crud. Like I'd be like, I'm just not coming in. I'm just like, I'm having fun running the Umas. That's about it. After that, I just be like, just trying to research, trying to understand like how I can make my Umas do the best in which they can do in the CM. That's about it. And just have a good time.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the way to go at it. I mean, there will be where we start getting more track specific Umas where they're going to be really dominant on like one track. I mean, it's a gacha game, so they slowly start. I think as Tanoki would always they start pulling different levers to get people to want to spend money through different ways.
See that now. Shoot.
I mean, eventually they'll start adding in the passes to get some of the advantages, but like eventually they get like right now in JP they have inspiration reroll, and that one is so. That was one of the more newer ones that came with 5th anniversary. It's on, I think, a $10 to $12 pass. That also comes with the auto parent generator. It's not very good, but you can just generate 10 parents instantly. And then part of that one gives, and then you have the inspiration reroll, so you get the choice between 2 different inspirations on a run. They have one pass for you can get rerolls up to 5 now on JP. That's and it's all free if you buy the pass versus using carrots or TP. Spark Selector, another big one. Spark Selector, you can pick whatever. You can pick either your blue, your pink. You can pick either your blue or your pink, what you want it to be. So if you want to make sure you spark mile or medium, you can pick it with that one. I think that one's $5. Or if you want to go over the specific blue, you can pick power or something, and then it'll guarantee that you'll get power every time.
Wow.
That one's died behind a pass. It's free if you buy it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing: if you're a spender, if you're willing to spend carrots, if anyone, you're like that thing saves you stupid amounts of money, compared to spending carrots to do the rerolls. Because it's what I think it's 30 TP, and then after that, it's like 50 carrots per reroll. After that, like it's one of those things where they make it so bad and costly to do the rerolls that it's basically like you have to, if you're gonna spend any money, you have to buy this pass.
Oh my gosh, bro. What the
Yeah. So it's like I think if you buy all the passes right now, it's like up to $30 a month. Which to me, for how good the game is absolutely worth it, but I can see where some people don't like that.
Yeah, because well, I mean
I'd put that over the monthly pass for sure. The free rerolls, I'd put that definitely over the monthly pass if you could only spend $5.
Yep.
Although the same thing, like, the inspiration one's massive too. Rerolling your inspirations.
I'm not gonna lie, I'll just do another run. I'm good, bro. I don't want to spend no money when it comes down to Uma. Like I like the free to play life at best, and that's the main reason why I run the way in which I run. Like when I first started, it was just like, oh, the Umas look cool. I'm gonna pull on this one. I'm gonna pull on this one, and then I started finding out how you going to train them. How are you going to train them? I was like, oh, this is why everybody said pull the support cards first, worry about the Umas later. And I was just like, and I like up to the Inari, like when you was talking about, are you an Oshi puller? I'm like, kind of. It was kind of because Cinderella Grey, dog. Cinderella Grey, when they introduced Inari, Ogre, all these other copycat suckers. I was like, oh, shoot, bro. They made them look so cool. And I was like, oh, man, dog. That's how they got me at first. But then after that, it's just like, I need to be able to train them. Like, Track Blazer drilled that thing into me. Like, I need better cards. That's why I'm witless right now because I didn't pull for this card. I didn't pull for that one. And that's why I'm like,
but you could always correct it, which is a good thing. So
yeah, that's why I like going to Grand Line. My plan is I get whatever I get. Like if I get Agnes Tachyon, if I get Light Hello, I feel like a lot of people are saying all you need is Light Hello, just one, not a zero limit break Light Hello. And then now people are saying one limit break Light Hello is good enough. And I'm just like, okay, I'll get whatever I get. If I get Agnes Tachyon speed, I get her. But if I don't, if I'm not able to max limit break, and there's a low chance I'm going to be able to max limit break with 30.
Oh yeah, very low.
Very low, very low. So I'm just like you're saying to myself, I'll just roll with whatever I get and just deal with that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just your situation with the cards you have, it's do your 200. Well, they'll give you the free pulls. So pull up to the point where the free pulls get you to 200. And then if you don't get or if it's not going to get you MLB Agnes Tachyon using Pity on Agnes Tachyon, you're just probably Pity Light Hello and Permabar Agnes Tachyon.
Yeah.
And then you don't have Stamina card either. I think I saw you had Super Creek.
Break
1 or something.
What's her name? Double D Creek. I mean Super Creek. Dang, that's why it was called Double D Creek.
Well, I mean, what limit break did you have? You have? I think I saw limit break 1, right?
2. I'm at 2 right now.
That is going to be. I'll tell you, that'll be very. I mean, you're gonna want. I'm saying you're gonna want to pull on the banner her rerun because that's pretty brutal. Because you have no friendship starting bonus, I think, with limit break 2. Oh. And Grand Live is all about rainbows. You want rainbows ASAP.
Correct. I was watching your career when you had ran Grand Live and just was like going over it. You need the rainbows.
And it's luckily you don't really need Super Creek until Arima Keenan. You should try and get away without needing a stamina card until then. I know a lot of people will run them though because everybody's going to struggle over stamina. Myself included, especially now with this update, you're also wanting to make sure you get 1200 power to get the extra cell boost. And I haven't looked completely into the mechanics. I need to actually watch Lightbird's video where he covers it. I just know that's a key threshold now.
Yeah, because Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say TLDR. Every 200 points is roughly around your 0.2 excel. That's the that's the rough numbers of it, though. It's
Above
a little bit less
1200?
Yeah, every 200 points above 1200 is roughly a 0.2 excel.
So 100 would be, and this includes like firm course menace and all that, right?
Yeah, it includes any green. So basically, how it works is the numbers will take what your raw stat is. Now, for calculating, it'll cut it in half. But for the numbers that it uses to determine that, it uses the raw stat plus your mood, and your stat based off what your mood is and everything. So that could be plus or minus. Then whether you have like Turfest, that would kick it up, and you have all that number together, and then it'll come out with your Excel, and whatever the raw total number is, it would be above 1200 would be roughly where it would calculate. And like I said, it's about
Okay.
every 200 stats above 1200 is about 0.2 Excel.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's gonna be like, I feel like that could be massive, like especially with the Umas that have bonus to power for potentially changing meta a little bit, because a guarantee like that's something they didn't have in JP basically. So if you have an Uma, that's gonna be a lot easier to get to that. Because what's the cap for power? Is it 1400 in Grand Life?
Unity or
Grand
Grand
Life.
Live. I'll actually look real fast.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up too.
So we have.
Oh, it's 1300. So you get that along. Well, it can go higher depending on your sparks.
Yeah. So yeah, Grand Live 1300. So ideally, if you had your sparks in there, like you might only push to that 1300. I imagine it would be difficult to push to 1400.
Yeah, I mean, well, if you have full power sparks, but this is where you're getting like that god tier parent, where you have full power sparks, but you also have like full TS climax for your stamina.
Right.
The stamina is going to be the problem.
Well, this is one of the reasons why I was looking at going URA spark and URA instead of TS climax, to be able to push that 1600 speed, the stamina, and then be able to hit power with the power, having the power sparks. So, because if you have to sacrifice a speed card to use a power card in order to hit that power amount, then that would be where leaning into like the URA finale spark instead of TS climax could be more useful. So
yeah.
What about
I mean the auto is going to help a lot once we have that. I mean just start printing them.
Yeah,
oh wait, well
1600?
Yeah, so Grand Live the speed cap is 1600.
Wouldn't that bring up the power too, because we're always doing the speed click, so power will get like half of that?
So
yeah, but it's
because it gets cut in half, and because where everything is, most runs were kind of ending up at around 1,000 powers, where most stats were. Because you gotta remember, you gotta realize with Grand Live, we don't get any of the bonus stats that we got with like track blazer. We don't get any of the bonus stats that came from Unity. You're clicking and you are buying the songs and you're buying stuff like that for the stats. But the freebie stats that we've been given and that we've had the luxury of, we don't have that in Grand Live.
We're basically going back to how URA kind of ran, but at a more extreme, because we control like. In Grand Live, you're adding a bunch of bonuses. So you're going to add a lot more. You get plus speed. And you can get that up to like +7 speed per speed hit. Same thing with power. And I guess you can do the same thing with stamina and guts, but you're never going to take those. And then how it really snowballs is there's also plus special priority across everything. So when by the end of it, you're just rainbowing the entire time. It's just like you're getting, if you have speed cards, you'll get triple wit or triple speed a couple times potentially. Same thing with wits. You'll get your double wit hits, and it'll just be back and forth at the end. But if you can bring a power card into the mix, like you can get some pretty big pop-offs with power buying the power songs. I mean, this is where us trying to figure out like the new meta with these changes, because these are things JP didn't have to think about. Same thing with the auto. JP, this is a brand new auto that JP just got a month ago, so they don't think about it for Grand Live, because Grand Live is a dead scenario for parents for them, but for us, from people testing it on JP, it looks like they can get SS Umas in Grand Live Which, if that's the case with this auto, you would run this auto in Grand Live to make great grandparents. Now, you're still going to want to cycle it into a U or A spark for that stamina plus speed, or a track blazer. But from our testing, it can't get SS, so you're having to sacrifice the quality of the white sparks, which, I mean, it's still, you can still get good hits. You just need to get the 2 stars on like the important white sparks. You'll get a lot more 1 stars on, but with auto, I mean, you can do a ton of runs per day to try and get that better luck anyway.
Yep.
So.
A large number.
I see now. That's a different type of way of looking at the auto button, because I was like, I'd rather just run my Uma, but now I see why people would want to run the auto now.
Yeah, the auto is just so you can get quantity over quality, because it's the law of large numbers. I mean, you'll eventually get a hit. Like, that's why Track Blazer is such a pain in the butt, because you couldn't really follow that rule because they took so long.
Yeah, oh boy, Track Blazer. I didn't know how much Track Blazer messed my brain up until it was over. I was like, I was starting to get used to it. But then once we got that Unity 2.0 update, I was like, wow, bro, how much time have I been losing to Track Blazer, dog? An hour and a half every single day. Well, more than that, because I would get so addicted into running like Track Blazer to a point where I'd be like so close. So let me go again. I get so close. Let me go again. And bro, next thing I know, it's already like 7 or 8 o'clock, and I started at around 2 o'clock. I was like, oh my goodness, this game, bro. Holy snot. Like, I love it because I love running the Umas. And also, them clocks, it ate the snot out of my clocks. Now, I can't use any clocks, because every time we place first or second or third, it automatically moves us to the next race. So you can't clock your run. So, oh well.
Yeah. Which kind of does suck, though, for parents. Luckily, the auto thing, if you haven't seen my video covering it or other people's that have covered it, it cheats. It's an algorithm. It's not it's not using the same mechanics. So if you have A and, like, there's a math behind it. If you have A in both the distance and the surface, then it's 110% chance to win it, as long as you haven't had more than 3 runs in a row. After 3 runs, it subtracts 10%. After, well, I think it's 25% for 4 runs, and then 50% for 5 or more, or something like that. But what it allows is you can actually take when you're building parents with this auto, if the Uma's Turf A and Sprint G, you can still have them run Sprinter Stakes, and they still have a 50% chance to win it. And since you can try it twice, this auto will be actually good for trying to get high affinity, because you can make it where even if they're Dirt G, they still have a 50% chance to win a Dirt, and you can just keep having the auto do the whole Dirt rotation without even having Dirt sparks.
That's crazy.
And it should help quite a bit with the affinity, especially if you're like me and you'll start running it like in URA and stuff after you get some solid great grandparents with it.
And but again, that during anniversary, that's wild, yo.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing you see, though, is parent inflation. That's the biggest thing you got to get used to. The expectations of how strong your aces need to be is based on the quality of life we have.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for them to add 60 FPS to the game and not just the concerts. Because every time I look at some people's like videos and screens, I'm like, man, it must be nice to have 60 FPS. I'm like, here. I mean, that's just something small. It's not something big, but it's just like, I love seeing the smoothness of it. But we're getting it for concerts, and I'm like, man, the concerts, give me 60 FPS for the whole game. Crud.
I mean, 120 plus.
At that point, like, ugh. I've never seen what 120 frames look like yet. And I low-key don't want to see, because then I'll get addicted to the 120 frames, man. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I have a question. All right, so what is everybody's team for the Dirt CM?
The team? What we're bringing?
Yeah. Because
I'll be bringing...
I'm already thinking Taki, Ogre, and Inari.
It's gonna be Ogre and then 2 Dominators or two two Mystifying Murmurs. She's gonna be 2 consistent, and its stamina is gonna be brutal. So I'm just going all in on her.
Oh wow, dog. See, I'm not gonna do that. I can't. I mean, I personally don't want to use Dominators at all. That's how
I don't want to
like
either. That's why there's a reason they have. I mean, there's CMs where they ban them. In JP, they ban debuffs. Like the current CM, I think they're training for is the Stayer Stakes, which is a 3600
yeah, that's
length.
gonna be a long one.
Like the recommended heals is 3 on that one too. And because it's a lot different in JP because they keep increasing stamina requirements because they add things like stamina battle and all that stuff where they get extra speed for having excess stamina. So the requirement, like right now, a mile. I think right now in JP a mile requires like 1,000 plus for the standard 1,600 mile. So Stayer Stakes, they're wanting like a crap ton. I think it's like 20. I don't even know. It's like 2,600 or something.
That's insane. That's literally insane. It's gotten to that point in JP where people are having stamina battles.
Well, yeah, they all like if they don't make the requirements or add things mechanics wise, I mean, you would never worry about stamina anymore then, because I mean in JP they're getting everything to like 2,000 plus with the setup. Like you're getting 2,000 stamina easy for it, so they got to make a reason for the heals to be worth it. But then again, they have Umas that are also built around being able to survive those. Like I think the latest Manhattan Cafe has a massive heal. And then all the heals are starting to now come with speed attached to them. That's why the stamina card Air Shakir is so good, is because it's a heal, but it also has, I think, a 0.25 speed on it. It has a speed on it, too, so you heal and go up in speed. And there'll be the Stamina McQueen card, which nobody should pull for it, but it's a long, specific heal that also has speed attached to it. That'll be the whale card for all the long CMs. At least until Air Shakir drops.
In JP.
But
or is that for us?
For us, yeah. The McQueen stamina drops right after the Ancestor and Guides group card for Grandmasters.
Oh dang! And that's in December-ish?
Yeah. I mean, it's a skip. Just go ahead and skip that banner. It's just that's the one you're gonna see the whales using for their stamina.
Yeah. Everybody said skip Throne. Everybody skipped Throne. The whales went for Throne. Throne was killed in 5 days, dog. That was hilarious. That was so freaking funny.
I'm surprised. One of the things I was like, if Cygames liked money, they would have put Throne on the NTR banner, and then it would have been everybody pull for Throne. That would have been my advice. That would have been all the other content creators' advices. Pull for Throne. Pull for Throne and NTR. But, I mean, I know why they don't want to shake it up, but they really need to combine Major Romanu with the Ancestors and Guides card. That one's going to be... that's going to be a brutal one.
I was going to make a video about how the way they did Throne, because I was like, this has to be studied, bro. Because I looked at SteamDB and I saw when Trackblazer had dropped, I saw everybody play it, and then you slowly start seeing them numbers dip all the way down to around 7,000-ish, where it was before the update came out. And I was just like, CY Games knew that they had to do something at this point because Trackblazer was killing them. So that was the main reason they shifted everything. I think if the numbers didn't drop to that like point, CY Games wouldn't have did what they did with this update.
Well, I mean, they knew they have the numbers from JP. That's why I said if they would have dropped Throne early, everybody would have been pulled for it because Throne would have made all your runs consistent for all the CMs. Throne would have been great to have. But I mean, the problem with Ancestors Guide isn't that it sucks. It's that you pull for Major Romanu right before it, so a lot of people will probably make it a permanent borrow. Calling them CY Games now, yeah, instead of Cygames. Yeah, I mean, if they combine those, that would be huge. That would be really good. Good PR for them if they do something like that. But it also would set a precedent that they're willing to change support cards around, which then makes it even harder for people to predict. So,
Correct.
I mean, we all knew the skip Throne. Throne does have Throne while she is dead. She does have value for one more CM. One more CM. It's the very first Grandmaster CM because the Ancestors group card doesn't drop until the end of that one. And so Throne is the meta group card for it. So now there's always a shot that they overlap and you can pull the Ancestors card and do a last second build. But but before that, you'll want to use Throne. So Throne will have one more CM in value for people.
That's so sad when you think about it. Like, wow, dog.
You gotta think about it from JP's standpoint, where they have no clue what's coming.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope we catch up and then stay permanently behind them, like Korea is, by like 6 months. So you just always know.
I think you want the QOL that they have, right? And then we still stay behind them when it comes to like down to Uma banners and support cards ish. Support cards, I mean, I feel like support cards should get shifted around to be a lot more better for like.
I mean, how it works right now on JP is pretty much every new scenario, which for us, when we catch up to them, it'll be they're shortened. They're only 4 months now per scenario. So for us, it'd be like 2.5 months to 3 before a new scenario. And you just pull, and the scenario banner is generally always the best one to pull because it comes with the PAL card plus a meta card now. They pretty much always put really, really good cards with the PAL card because of the backlash from Grandmasters. Like, you'll get the Kitasan Black replacement, El Condor Pasa comes with the Lark scenario. We get Orfevre Guts with the scenario. We get Nishino Flower Power with one. We get the Almond Eye speed card with a new scenario. And the latest one, well, not the latest one, but the one, the USA scenario came with the Forever Young Wit card, which that card is crazy good.
Yeah, I saw someone running the scenario with it. That's a broken freaking card right there. But as respectfully it should be though. It's Forever Young. Like when you really think about it.
I mean, that's the nice thing. They're pairing meta cards and every single PAL, like as they call them, it's the scenario tags. And how you basically do it now, if you want to, especially as a free to play, is you pull on the scenario tags banner, and then maybe one other support card during that scenario, and that's what you do. And then you of course maybe one Uma here or there as needed. They pair, but that now they have the limited Umas, which are kind of a pain because they pair them with the new scenario, and a lot of them are broken. Well, they're limited in that if you're free to play, limited doesn't matter anyway. But limited just means you can't use the paid selector to select them. So if you skip them, yeah. But you can still get them from the random RNG. It's just at JP in this point, getting a specific Uma randomly is so much harder. Same thing with support cards. Like right now, it's been nice with support cards because you just off banner some cards to MLB. Like I know I pulled on Super Creek at the beginning of the game and I MLB'd Tamamo Cross. Once you're caught up to JP, there's gonna be so many support cards in the pool. You're rarely gonna get dupes of the same card and get high dupes of it. So it's pretty much always gonna be whatever you're pulling for, unless you use your crystals. Of course, that's what the crystals can help save you from. Like I have all the crystals still, and thankfully after Summer Maori Zensky. Luckily, I don't know if you've seen my last very short video. I got on a paid daily. I got another Summer Maori Zensky.
You did. You did.
Hey, I went. I don't know if you watched the poll video. I got 8 Nakayama wits in the 400 polls. Plus, I got I got a Nakayama stamina. I swear. She just kept showing.
Bad influence, bro. Like, holy snap. Because someone else in my Discord, like, as I'm starting to get into Uma, they pulled almost max limit break Mr. CB when it dropped. My friend
Kumo no. I got her. Chat did convince me to pull on her, but I stopped at limit break when. That's all you need. I did 130 pulls and walked away.
That's
I am not pulling for the Uma Nakayama. She's just gonna. I mean, she'll just show up. She's just gonna show up on another banner.
That's why I be telling people, like, do your best now not to pull for your Oshi. Your Oshi will show up when it's time, bro.
I mean, Nakayama's though is not gonna even be good for anyone that has good cards because she has a lot of stuff that wants her to be. She wants to be similar to Nice Nature. She doesn't want to be the favorite. She wants to be like fourth or worse. So if you make her strong, super strong, and she get like actually is one of the favorites, she loses some of her advantage because her.
Is that just like Nice Nature cheerleader?
Yeah, Nice Nature has some of those. Yeah, yeah, she has that. She has a green built into her kit that's the same way. It says you get a bonus if you're fourth or worse in favoritism. And there's no way to really control that though, because it's kind of random. But I mean, if you're building a monstrous Uma, you're gonna be in the top, regardless.
Yeah.
So.
And then if you get into a pool of people that is pretty much weaker, like new players to a certain extent, you're still going to be putting up like number one fave, two fave, all that. So it's like RNG still to a certain extent.
Yeah.
Yeah. But when it came down to Umas, like the Uma that I would like to go for is Aston Machan. That is the one that I'm going for next.
Yeah, Aston Machan's a good pickup. She's a good sprinter. Yeah. I mean, from what I can tell, she's not meta, but I love her evolution though. I'm just like, man.
I like her career, like as a horse. That's the main reason why I'm going for her.
I mean, she I like her. Her alt's got a decent. It's got a perfect timing acceleration on sprints, although it requires someone to be attempting to overtake. But it's also acceleration plus speed, so it can help keep her in the lead regardless. So she'll be really good, and she's also a meta inherit for other sprinters. Because even if it's not her, you can put it on another Uma, and then they can get it. Not as strong, of course. But one of her evolutions, you've built front runners, taking the lead from the Mihono Bourbon Wit.
I try my best to not build a front runner because my front runner is trash because you lack the whip cards. But I've tried my best to make them because I know you need tail dying groundwork and those are.
Well, you have all the free to play ones, right? You have Mihono Bourbon Wit, right? Like the best front runner.
Though. I got 4 limit break. I don't know how I did that crud. And I did.
Oh, you must have not finished the event. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that because the thing on it, she comes with it built in, so she doesn't need to use that card. But her evolution, because it only lasts I think 1.2 seconds. So while it's very strong acceleration, it's very short. While groundwork is 3 seconds, which is why groundwork's still important. She evolves it to last 4 seconds, so it's significantly stronger than groundwork. You pair that with groundwork, and she has 0.6 acceleration for 3 seconds, and then an additional 0.4 for another second. So she will, in a lot of cases, be the one in the front, unless you have a runaway. And even then, with a runaway, she's still going to be right on their ass because she's pushing up so quickly. And so to me, she's like almost a sprint runaway in that aspect. Now the hard part is front runners kind of suck on sprints right now. And they will continue to kind of be bad until a little bit later. But yeah, I mean, her inherit will be good regardless. But if you are going to pull and play her, just know she is a front runner. So
after Machan,
yeah, she's a front runner.
Joy. Well,
but she's got like everything built in. I think she has groundwork built in too.
Oh, good.
So,
thank God. All right, I can do that.
I think she has. Let me see here. And their latest update did.
Kita, but Kita didn't want to, and that was when we got the free pulls, bro. That and Tom Cross at the time. But they didn't want to come home, so I was like, credit. I was settled with Satano Diamond.
Yeah, she has groundwork built in. She has sprint corners built in. She has light as a feather built in. Front runner savvy built in, so that's one of your greens right off the bat. So then for the sprint, I think it's spring. I mean, getting 2 more greens is pretty easy.
Yeah, that's
not too big of a deal.
Does she have? Is she only running sprint, or is there mild, medium, or is it just sprint?
She can do miles, but her ult is designed around sprints. It's a 0.400 meter or less remaining. So I mean, it's a 0.25. So with the accelerator, it does work on miles, but you're more relying on the speed versus the acceleration. What makes her good on sprints is the acceleration. If someone's attempting to pass, she gets acceleration, perfect timing. And it can activate at any time after 400 meters. So even if they're not attempting to overtake before it, as soon as they are attempting to overtake, she gets it. The problem is, once they're attempting to overtake, generally that's not going to be enough because the paces will just pass her still because they're faster outright. Yeah, Mihono Bourbon Wit will be very strong because it also gives concentration. It's a link card.
Mm-hmm. Also,
yeah,
that 1 anniversary card we had gotten has concentration too, via the event, if I remember right.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the better. Yeah, the Silent Suzuki, which is also, that one also is a stamina card though, but it's a link. Silent Suzuki is also a link match. So I don't know. Do you have Silent? Have you ever pulled or got copies of the Silent Suzuki speed card?
Is it the Silent Suzuki from
the gotcha one?
The gotcha one? No, never got that one.
Yeah, she's gonna be a pretty solid speed card because she has skill point bonus and she's a link match, and you only need limit break 1 for it. And she gives Silent Suzuka gives like if you, I don't know if you have the Uma herself. She also
that's the
her link match. Her link match gives a medium heal. So if she gets her evolution, I'll probably run her on some of the mediums because then she has built-in concentration. She has built-in unrestrained for the tracks that unrestrained's good on. I think one of them's a repeat of Scorpio Cup, which is where it's really strong. Then she also has a built-in medium heal because of the link match. And so and then also her evolved concentration has 0.2 acceleration. So it's like she has a built-in groundwork. So pairing that with groundwork, she'll be really strong.
Dude, that's so cool. Wow, Silent Suzuki made a comeback. If we go to evolution, if we get the evolution update.
Yeah. And that too. And she's a runaway. If you want to build her as runaway. I can't remember if, and anyone in chat know, do we do a repeat of what the Scorpio Cup track was during Grand Life? It's around the same time frame. I don't know if it's actual Scorpio Cup
I might have to
track.
pull up the calendar for our next CMs.
Because they don't always do the same. They don't always do the same ones. Like we'll never do the Kika show again in CM.
Like the horse races. Oh really?
Yeah, they do, but sometimes they line up at the same time and they do the other one. Scorpio Cup was Tokyo 2000. So do we do Tokyo 2000 again? Sagittarius? No, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see Tokyo 200, so we don't do it again. That kind of sucks. Let me pull up. Because I know she's unrestrained is meta on some of the track. I just don't know. I think that it might be the mile ones. Yeah, let's see. Let's see CM18. Because if you actually go to Henry Handsome's carrot calculator, which I can actually probably switch that on the stream here. Henry Handsome's carrot calculator here actually shows. I mean, this is subject to change because we got the update. This was for JP, but you'll see her in use on. She'll be a meta card for the whale deck. When is it? Oh, it's 21 Capricorn. Oh, it's the sprint. Oh. So yeah, the meta deck for the sprint is going to be, at least for front runners, would be Silent Suzuka, Summer Mighty Zensky, Tokai Teo Wit, so you don't have to take Kitas on black, Borrow, Guts, Bakshin.
Oh wow.
You see, is it? I'm pretty sure there's another one where she's really good.
And this is during, well, yeah.
Oh man, they're saying to take. They're really saying to take Major Palmer stamina for taking the lead on this one. Really? That's kind of crazy on the whale deck. Oh, this is Christmas Ogre Cup. Oh, this is Encloser Christmas Ogre. Okay, that one doesn't even matter. This one, you just take Encloser Christmas Ogre Cap. and dominated. Oh man, I'm gonna have the whale deck for this one. Nice. I can borrow Tokai Teo Wit, which means I get the ditch Kitasan Black. Bring Agnes Tachyon, Summer Mount Uzensky. All in on Christmas Ogre. And that, which one is this? Is this, yeah, this is the Kyoto 2200.
2200? Kyoto.
Yeah, this one, she's really good because there's a downhill right before the late race. So as an end closer, she can take After School Stroll and 777 to be her trigger. So she can be consistent now. All you need is one of the two to activate plus one of the other two. So then you take straightaway recovery, corner recovery, After School Stroll, and 777. And as long as you get 3 out of 4 of them to trigger, she's got really, really strong acceleration speed carryover.
That's insane.
So this one's going to be another Christmas Ogre double dominator track. You just build an end closer, and she's going to win 90% of the time. Unless there's other Christmas Ogre caps that are better.
This is not Arn McKinnon.
This is Scorpio Cup.
Scorpio
yeah, this
Cup,
one. I think this is Elizabeth Cup, someone said.
Elizabeth? Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, and then the one after it, which this one is... Oh yeah, the Arima Keenan. They actually show this is the Mihono Bourbon, which, yeah, I mean, frontrunner is going to be strong here. Plus, I mean, of course, your end closers. Although, with us getting the update early, this is going to be different. Because late surgers are much stronger now. Because this was before this. Because I don't know how much stronger, but because they always had access to this Simply Chris S for acceleration. But now, I don't know if the gamble skills are worth it on long still. But I feel like it will shift this, and they'll be stronger. Of course, Commander Special Week. It's her main track, which everybody has.
Everybody got to run Special Week for that track. Or at least try to.
I'm thinking on this one, I'm running her and then 2 front runners. Probably, if I get her, Die with Scarlet, Christmas, and Mihono Bourbon.
It's crazy how one Uma has been the monster everyone has to beat in each CM, in almost every CM. That's insane. Usually it would shift, like how for Yasuda Kennen, we kind of had Naruto Taishin, and she was like the monster everybody got beat because when she hits Nemesis on that final corner or, around there, she pretty much overtakes even the front runners.
Oh yeah, I mean, I won that one with her. I think that was the last mile, right? The thing is, mine was absolute garbage. I couldn't get her to build like a guts build for the life of me. I had my front runners
won. You were
won.
a little frustrated when it came down to that too. I was like, no. I was like, Zell, like, dude, chill. You're gonna get it. Like, I can see it because I was watching that scream. I was like, what the crap?
Oh, I crashed out a lot on ace. I hated ace runs and
I was like, this man is burnt out, dog. This man has to be burnt out. I understand.
I mean, the problem with me and Track Blazer and ace runs is back in Unity Cup, it took me like 200-300 runs to get an ace sometimes, but that's because I could glue them immediately, very quickly. Like the Uma was, I knew the Uma was terrible very quick. It took 20 plus minutes just to get to that first inspiration and realize they're garbage. So it just sucked. And right now I'm kind of frustrated because I'm unemployed because I got let go.
Oh dang! I'm deeply sorry. Holy crap!
But I mean, I'm fine financially, but it is stupidly stressful.
I listened to your screams and where you talk about if people aren't saving their money like around this time, they shouldn't even be worried about Umas. They should be worried about themselves. I was like, this sucker's speaking facts. Like, oh man.
I mean, I'll eventually get something. I mean, with I'm retired from the military and have
thank you for your service. Holy crap.
Because I always joke because I'm like at least I don't have to worry about healthcare. Me or my wife, it's like stupidly cheap. I mean, I got like a good chunk of money coming in from the military that's completely tax free. My wife's still working, surprisingly at the same company. The company that I got let go from. It's very awkward there.
Understand.
And so now I'm making a little bit of money on YouTube. We're actually, funny thing is, our cash flow right now is actually higher than when I was working because I pulled everything back. So we were putting about $50,000 a year in retirement.
That's
so
wonderful.
so if you add back in the taxes, so when I pulled everything back, I got on unemployment, and we're actually bringing in more money temporarily right now. So our cash flow is actually higher. We're just not putting anything. Well, we're putting like 4% into retirement, whatever the match is.
But you're already like planning.
Yeah. I mean, I've already got $1 million in there, so it's not like I'm too concerned. And so I'm just like, it sucks because I like putting $50,000 a year in there. But
I know. But so at the end of the day, dog, you could be like, oh, I gotta let go. Okay. Anyway,
well, because the thing is,
I got more time to do anything else. Likely.
But it's weird being unemployed. I feel like I have less time. Well, it's not that I have less time. I just don't feel like doing anything. Like, it just sucks. The biggest thing, because it's just like I'm looking for job. Like one of my biggest problems right now is I'm way overqualified for most things.
Dang,
like,
really?
Well, yeah, I was tax software. It's really awkward, my position. I was a tax software developer. I developed tax software. I do not have my CPA or EA, which is what a lot of accounting jobs want. If I try and do anything lower level, they just go, no. I mean, you don't, and I don't have technically I don't have financial accounting experience, even though I've done it enough. So tax jobs are very hard to get because they want CPAs. Financial accounting ones, I'm either overqualified or underqualified. And the tax software ones, I just did an interview for one that paid, and I got past both interviews to now an assessment that made me look like I'm completely incompetent when I'm doing it with what they wanted. Hopefully it makes everybody look incompetent, but I was like, holy crap, dude, this sucks. And since I don't technically have a background in any programming language, because what they use is proprietary at my last job, I don't really have a programming experience for programming jobs. Like, it's very awkward where I'm at. And so I can't interview very well. But there are plenty of tax software developer companies that I'm applying to. Hopefully I'll get. But it's just massive. I mean, I can take a big pay cut and it won't even change my lifestyle, other than I can't put as much into retirement. But there's a reason that I'm glad that I kept putting so much into retirement.
Correct.
Because, I mean, regardless of what happens now, I should have at least $5 to $10 million in retirement.
And see,
if I was able to keep this job the entire time, I would have had like 20 to 25 million. There won't actually be that much of a difference because you really don't start seeing a difference in lifestyle in the millionaire from when I kind of plan out until you start getting into like 50 million plus. Because if you have $10 million, I can do whatever I want vacation wise. Like, I can go on vacation and do all that. Same thing with 20 million. I'm not buying a private jet with 5, 10, 20, 25 million. I'm not buying a yacht with 5, 10, 20, 25. There's actually not much of a difference. You really need to start pushing into that 100 million to see a massive difference. The biggest difference would be, I can buy that lake house that I would like. But even then, even if I have 20 million, I don't even know if I would want to deal with the headache of, we have this issue that's a $200,000 fix. I'm cheap no matter how much money I have. I mean, I spend an Umamusume.
I remember coming into one of your streams, and you were like, dog, I'm a real penny pincher. Like, I was like, and I didn't know your occupation at the time when I came into your stream while you was talking about this. I was like, this sucker.
I know people
like the time that will eat at McDonald's instead of the 5-star restaurant some days. That's what it sounds like. Not to say like that's a bad thing. It's just to say you're real like tight with your money. So it makes sense.
McDonald's isn't cheap, so I ain't eating no McDonald's.
It's
Their
not
food's
cheap.
terrible.
$1. Wait, did they get rid of it?
Dude, their menus, it's like $10 to feed me there if I were to go there, and it's terrible food. No, it's way cheaper. To me, cheap. I just go buy ramen noodle and like 50 cents.
I hear that. Respect.
But I mean, we tightened up and we're doing good now on that. I mean, it just sucks because I hate spending money right now. When you're unemployed, it's just like I can afford things. I just don't want to. Kind of depressing.
That's the right type of thinking to have. Like people be like nowadays, from what I've been seeing, like people think, "Oh, I got all this money, bro, spend, spend, spend." Like no thought process on it at all. Just spend it all up.
I don't
Unemployed.
know how people do that. I don't.
I
It
don't
hurts.
understand it either. Like I'm not over here like I work a big job at all, bro. The job in which I personally work is like I wouldn't say bottom of the barrel, but it's actually very good. Like for my type of lifestyle.
Yeah.
For my type of lifestyle, it gets all the bills paid. I'm not over here stressing about money. It's good for what it is, right?
Yeah.
You know, for a single dude, that type of thing. But
Yeah, but yeah, I'm just looking like that's the kind of I'm like at this point the biggest benefit I could get is maybe have 40-hour work weeks versus this insane work hours I was doing at my other job. But man, it just sucks. It was so comfortable at my last job. It's just one bad employee screwed me as a manager. I've learned I'm never being a manager again. I
oh
mean,
yeah,
he
cut
just
that. I like being the associate. Cut that. I get away with more as an associate.
well, it's not even getting away. It's just
I'm,
I was stupid. Like I would say the company was foolish. I was very good as a developer, and they even acknowledged it. But they decided to let me go over. I mean, because one of my people basically didn't do their job, and so I did all of their work that they were supposed to be doing over the a 4-month period in the course of a weekend. Fixed all the problems, but because he screwed up, someone's got to be the fall person, and he already quit on us after that, and yeah, I kind of got screwed.
Deeply sorry to hear that.
Everybody said that they were insane with how good I was at the job. Like, I could do the work in like,
loss.
Yeah. The thing is, it's very hard to prove that to another company. Like, especially when I have to, I have to say I'm laid off at everything. I can't say they fired me. Hey, the horse, how's it going? But yeah, I mean, I'll get something. It's just annoying. It just feels weird. I hate being unemployment. I just hate the feeling.
Yeah, totally.
Especially the weekends. The weekends suck right now. That's the thing. Weekends suck when you're unemployed. Yeah, there's nobody's online looking at my resumes right now. You don't hear anything during the weekends. It's dead.
Yeah, true.
Yacht is very achievable and real. Okay, I'm talking about a super yacht. I don't want a boat. Job hunting. Yeah, job hunting. So I'm not an interview person. I'm an accountant or a programmer.
Understandable.
And so I'm very hard introverted. And I'm not very good at these assessments where it's just like some BS 2 hours, do this thing. It's like, no, give me a full-on project and give me a week to do it. Don't give me this 2-hour thing to prove myself. Because I'm very quick learning. Like, I've never worked with C#, but you give me a week. You tell me, hey, I'm hiring you, and this is what we use. I will learn that thing. I'll get the entire syntax of C# down in a week. But I gotta know that's the job I'm taking, because there's a lot of other things I can learn in a week too. I can't just try and learn all these things. I gotta know I have a job where I'm gonna need to know it. I'm not gonna try and learn C# now and then this other one and this other. Let's learn all these things. No, I need to have the job lined up, and then I will dig into and learn and master that thing before I even start the job. Or if they're willing to teach it, I'll master it within like a week or two. I'm very good at that. The problem is I just don't have the ability to say I know I can't talk about it like I know what I'm doing with it yet, which sucks for interviewing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's one of the main reasons why I'm still at the job in which I'm at right now, because it's the same thing from like your story, like how you're very good at it. It's the same thing with me. That's why I say like, when as an associate, I get away with when it comes down to like picking up what everybody just leaves behind. So if everybody leaves at 10 o'clock, I'm usually a sucker that stays till like 5 o'clock in the morning. So pretty much I'm the one that just hogs the hours. So I just work as much as I can. And then
I'm a salary person. I'm a salary person.
Ah.
Yeah, I like being able to just know what my pay is and I can just get the work done. I hate because I had the one hourly job I had in accounting. I would always get yelled at because I'd work too much overtime. I'd be like, well, I want to get my work done.
Oh, makes sense. Makes sense.
I mean, I'd rather just make like the one job was 125,000. I was trying to get here. Well, I could still get it. Who knows? Yeah, and that plus my wife's salary and all the military is like we'd be making over 200,000+ in Kansas. This is Kansas.
In Kansas? No,
Yeah.
I'd be over there in Kansas. Oh man, y'all living good, except y'all in Tornado Alley. But I mean,
I mean, with me unemployed right now, if you don't, not even including unemployment, we make about 90,000 if you add all the other things up, which is pretty. That's like higher than the average household still. Although it's like I still have to budget though. I don't like having the budget. Like I like being able to just not think about money. Just max out my retirements and not think about money.
Yo, that's
but
dope. That's a good mindset to have.
But
like, legit.
But it is what it is. I mean, I'll get something. It's just a pain. It makes it hard to stream. But stream pays a little bit. Pays a little bit.
Hey, better than nothing. Shoot. And then my thing about it is, I mean, while you're still looking, stream more and all that type of stuff,
That's what I'm trying to do. It's hard though. It's very hard. It's like it's a little less motivating to do that, but yeah.
Oh yeah, Zell. I remember you had said this during one of your stream. You had said like, I want to play this type of game, but I know none of y'all will watch it. I'm like, Zell, for the love of Pete, play the daggone game, bro. Like have one type of night where you do variety, bro.
Oh, I've done that. Yeah.
Night. Like legit. Come on, man.
Well, I've seen because you have the same problem I have because we looked at your views too, and it's like your Uma doesn't because you play fighting games too, which are where you pop off the most.
No, I play JRPGs. Don't let that
really
fool you. I play JRPGs.
Oh, I'd seen what were you playing like some Dragon Ball game in that? That's where I saw all your biggest views. What in the world is going on here?
Inception.
Oh, I am causing a mirror effect here. Let me not do that.
Depending on how you look at it. But yeah, I play a lot of JRPGs. And I understand it jacks up the views. But hey, it is what it is. I'd rather be happy than care about
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I just need to get a second channel for that stuff.
Understandable. I see why people
but
do second channels.
The thing is, there's really not many games I feel like playing though. I'm waiting for Azure Premilia and what is it? Ananta to come out.
Azure Premilia. Why you want to go for that?
Hey, it's Pal World. Do you see the figures behind me?
Yeah, I see the figures. Yo, respectfully, hey, you got a good collection. Respectfully. Like, look, Zell, you would be the one person I wouldn't expect to have all those type of figures. I'm not gonna lie. I can see like any other dudes in there, right? But not no chicks. Respectfully.
But no, I mean Ananta's another good one. But I mean, where I've popped off the most is the waifu games. I mean, so they work. I played Girls Frontline 2. Now, I mean, Umamusume I only played because it was a waifu game, and then I was like, holy crap, this is actually a really good game. And then Azure Premilia's got the Pal World, but waifu, so it looks pretty good. The one thing that'll really help pop off is if they actually don't release it in global. That'll actually be very good for me because then I can just play it on the JP side and basically become the main streamer for it on the global side. Kind of like he had like Victoria Frontier, how he really popped off because he's like, I played JP. And I'll be able to do that with that game if it launches in JP and them first. Because then if I'm the only person that plays it and covers it for a while, I get all the credibility for when it launches in global.
Correct.
So, oh man, I didn't even realize the time. Holy crap.
I looked at it too. I was going to do something, but then I was like, oh wow.
But yeah, if you ever want to collab, I mean, I've been looking for the idea of collabing with someone on when Grand Live launches. I don't know if you'll be streaming when it launches or anything.
I will be. Shoot. Just let me know when.
Yeah, because you're gonna poll. You can come on stream and you can stream and stream your polls and stream them on mine too, because everybody likes to poll on mine. It's gonna be a big day.
Yeah, and that's July 22nd. But see,
I gotta hope.
Let's see. When's July 22nd? Is that on my day off? Because that's right after the CM.
Yeah, that's like a Wednesday.
Oh, that's a Wednesday. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Y'all be.
I mean, the thing is that sucks, and this is going to be a problem with every single new scenario, is you don't want to do all your polls because you got to wait for the free polls. So in your situation, you'll do, 100 and, well, depending on if you're able to get up and do before the banner drops off, I think. Or no, it'll overlap. But you don't want to do more than 140 pulls on the day of launch because you'll get 60 free. And so hopefully you get a light hello in those pulls. So you can try out Grand Live because you're going to want to perma borrow Agnes Tachyon during that.
Correct.
And because you don't, and for me, I'm going to do 340. I do plan to go all the way up to 600, but I'm going to do 340 just in case I pop off and like MLB everything in 400. It's probably not going to happen, but just in case, I'm only doing 340. And if I don't get a single copy on Light Hello in those 340, I don't even get to really try Grand Live because I'm screwed because I can't use the selector yet, or I can't use the pity yet either because I need to know the result of all my pulls before I use the pity. So hopefully I get one copy of her. Or I MLB Agnes Tachyon in that time period, and then I just borrow her until the pulls are done.
Yeah, that's
the funny thing is, the funny thing is, I'll be playing less Grand Live than anything else because it's only for aces.
True.
You don't do parent runs there, and they're very fast runs. So once my aces are built, we're done with Grand Live for the champions meetings. Go back to whatever else we're doing. Although because of auto, I'll be able to make Uma streams while playing other games too. I'll just have the timer in the corner.
That's cool. But Ray, I was watching another Uma creator, and that was Ray, RAE.
Oh yeah, I've seen her. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw her Summer Maru pulls.
Yeah, hers were worse than mine, I think, weren't they?
I think. Like, oh my goodness, bro! I didn't think it could be that bad.
You should see mine. Mine was kind of funny because it was just Nakayama showing up I think I got two of them in the same one. I can't remember. I even got Nakayama Stamina like an off banner Nakayama card.
What?
I was like, oh my god. I didn't get anything of value outside. I mean, Nakayama Wit's really good. I'm really liking Nakayama though. So, and she's like a really good parent card because of Nothing Ventured is really good, or Risky Business for sprints, and eventually Miles. It's not gonna be good in Grand Live, of course. So I'm not too worried about the spark, but eventually when you can have excess stamina, it'll be pretty good.
Correct.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we have one here in chat. As you got 400 pulls, 1 Maru, 0 Nakayama. That's really bad luck.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Because it's a 50-50 for every SSR. I just happened to get the Nakayama on the 50-50.
Dude, that's insane, man. See, that's another reason why I couldn't spend. Because you could spend like what, $100 on it, and you wouldn't get what you're trying to go for.
Well, we have the one whale, Greeny, that hangs out in here sometimes. He's got pretty much every Uma in the game to the point that he does hate pulling on Umas because everything that's off batteries has pretty much. Yeah. It's like you only care about the one Uma. You don't care about off banners anymore when you already have them all.
Mm-hmm. That's why I always I lose my mind whenever I get a Uma. Like more than one Uma that I don't have on my account. I'd be like, oh shoot! And then when I watch everybody else pull their Umas as well as their cards, they'd be like, yeah, I guess. And I was like, should you be you already have all the Umas and support cards.
See, I have pretty much all the Umas I care about. So off banner, I mean, there are a couple. Inari 1 would be a good one for parent making if I pull her off banner. Well, more like grandparent making. She's not really a parent, or even great grandparent. But Inari 1's one that I wouldn't mind getting. Smart Falcon was one that I was waiting forever. My biggest regret not getting her, but I've won all the CMs where she's been strong, so I guess it's not too bad of a regret.
Are you going to try and Uma pull her for Grand?
Nah. Smart Falcon's dead on arrival because of Corpana Ricky.
Oh yeah, understandable.
I mean, I think there's one. I mean, I think the Dirt CM or the Dirt League of Heroes, she's really good. So I'll probably select her at some point because the Dirt League of Heroes, you need 3 strong Umas. So she's not the only one that Corpana Ricky's not the only one you'll bring. You'll bring 2 other strong Dirts. Because I want to try and get a top 96 in League of Heroes. It's gonna be stupidly hard, but like all my support card whale pulls, as they'll call them, are gonna be the League of Heroes support cards, not the CM. Because the thing is, you don't need the whale deck to win the CMs. You do need the whale deck to do very good in League of Heroes. One of the cards that is very strong that you won't really see used in CM is Aston Machan Wit. And she's a sprint card, but she gives concentration. And you need that consistency. So you do not want a late start in your League of Heroes. Especially because if you have a front runner that late starts and gets grabbed by one of the NPCs and gets dragged to the back, you're losing a crap ton of points in your League of Heroes. And you pretty much, that one race out of 150 just killed your chances of top 96. Because you basically, the top 96, I mean, there are people that get perfect scores, meaning they get first, second, and third place every single race during League of Heroes with their Umas. And there's actually a title for that in JP. There's also, I mean, I like if they give us early the ranked titles where it tells you what rank you were of the entire server. That would be really cool because even top 96, because your title will actually say what number of the top 96 too. So if you're the 5th top, it'll say 5th. They actually go all the way up to 30,000 now in the JP. So if you're like the top 3,000, it'll say like 3,153. That's where you were on the ladder.
That's incredible.
And so now they didn't get that until like the last 5th anniversary. But if they did retroactively give the top 96 titles, which kind of sucks. I'm going to target this top 96 to get a title that if they don't bring them forward, I won't even get to see this title until 4 years later. But,
maybe 3 years, depending on how.
Or 3. Well, yeah, but it's still a ways away. It's like
I know.
And the thing is, the top 96 they this probably won't happen for global, but they mailed out trophies to like real ones.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to do that for us overall.
But that the top number 1 got like this big plaque with one of their Uma's names on it.
Bro, that's so cool.
And only the number 1 person caught it. And their title's a lot cooler too. It's just a giant like. The one negative though, if you get the number 1 title, it's like, well, I guess I don't need any other titles. I'm never gonna change it. I'm almost certainly never getting number 1 again because it's not only do you have to have the whale deck, you have to have stupidly strong Umas, and you have to have stupidly strong luck. I mean, all it takes is you to run into that jobber that goes full debuffer, and they kill your Umas. Like they just get lucky and kill your Uma off. And like the very first League of Heroes is Tokyo 2400. And what's going to be strong there is 2 front runners and a pace, I believe. And you're not going to take Angling and Scheming. You're just going to put Ogre Cap, the red Ogre Cap ult, just like the last Tokyo 2400 because they all get acceleration on it. And then you're going to get that crazy guy that doesn't care about consistently winning, but they bring like a really strong gold ship and they just win. They just steal the win. I mean, she's not going to be consistent enough. Like she's not going to be consistent. So you're not going to get a first place constantly, but you'll steal a bunch of them and screw over people. And so, yeah, you have to, there's that thing. I mean, people will bring the late surgers and end closers that'll just steal wins here and there, even though they're not the meta choice. They can steal a win just like they do it in CMs because glass cannons work. They just don't work all the time. And so you just got to win the RNG battle.
Yep.
And there's a timing thing to it that is kind of awkward because you play people that are around your rank, so you don't want to do all your runs immediately, and you can stockpile 10 tickets. Yeah, it'll be kind of tricky to figure out.
So we're gradually getting to a point to where Umamusume is about to become pay to play, basically, almost. I mean,
I won't be pay to play. Nah, I mean, League of Heroes is actually very casual. If you're free to play, you're not getting top 96. Who cares? Just get the platinum title. Just the platinum title is super easy to get. And then we have someone in that's a complete free to play on the JP that comes in here called Tanoki. I think he said in the last.
Oh, I know him.
Yeah, he I think he said in the last League of Heroes he got like top 3,000. So as a complete free to play, top 3,000 of the entire JP server. Just build decent enough Umas and you easily get the platinum title in League of Heroes. The platinum title's super easy in League of Heroes. You only need 30,000 out of 34,000 points. And that you like that allows like I almost got it with my Jobber JP one where I just threw together 3 Umas real quick. The only reason I didn't get it is I forgot to use 5 of my tickets because I don't really log on my JP account much. I just kind of bought an account that had a bunch of support cards, and I use it more for making videos to showcase things versus actually giving a crap about trying. And I don't have time to play two copies of Umamusume now.
What about well, you think you would do even with Grand Life so close? I don't think you would. But what about the upcoming scenarios? Like getting people prepped and ready for the next scenario. I mean,
yeah, that's what I've done on them. Like when we get closer to Grandmasters, I'll start covering it. I'm not gonna do them immediately.
Okay. Yeah,
I did do the USA one because that one was fun. Oh, I don't know if you've seen me or anyone play.
Cup. Yeah, I saw a little bit of it.
The Breeders' Cup, where you have the thing that puts all of the support cards on every training, and it's just you're just like, what do I pick? I mean, they have that thing down to a science, though. You just follow. They had a guide that literally told you just follow this guide and you'll get a good Uma. Well, not guaranteed. You gotta get the good. If you get the RNG, you'll get the good Uma. But this is you hit speed at this point. You hit wit at this point.
Wow. Dang, it's crazy how people are able to figure out that scenario. What about the latest one with the ramen scenario?
I haven't tried that one. I haven't even looked into it, but if I understand, double rainbows are very important, and you go, I think, 2 speed, 2 power, 2 wit. I think it's the main deck right now, or is it 2 stamina, 2 power, 2 speed? I don't know. It's but from my understanding, double rainbow is very important on it, and so it's a 2/2/2 deck. I think it's 2 speed, 2 power, 2 wit. I could be wrong though. Although we got the people getting those LGs, the LG. I think they got an LG 14 or something now.
That's
highest
the highest
rank.
rank as of right now.
I think it's the highest someone's achieved. Yeah, because of all the rank, like they decided to make it go all the way up to 25 now, so they don't have to make a new letter anytime soon.
Wow. Okay.
You heard Ramen Scenario needs MLB Pal. Ooh, so it's like Tucker. I mean, the thing is, the scenario like the support card wasn't it the Stamina Dover? Stamina Dover was the because every single scenario has put out a new meta, and I'm pretty sure Air Shakir was replaced with Dover, wasn't it? Let me see here. Let me look. I think it's not up anymore. Okay, let me. Yeah, because it was the Tazuna. It's funny. It's Tazuna's back. Crazy.
Oh, really? That's crazy. Oh yeah, she's doing the noodles and everything in the car. Yeah.
Oh, she gives. Oh, play times over gold is so back. Man, they doubled it up. They just had play times over on it with the onsen. That's the great thing about Light Hello. She's gonna be a solid card for parents all the way up until the onsen, and then because you can bring Light Hello into Track Blazer, you can bring her in the Unity Cup to get play times over built in, especially when you get the Grandmasters. She has that. She has Intrigued. I think, is that a new one? No, it's not. What does she give? Energy, Mood. Oh, she gives playtimes over right off the bat here.
Wow, that's a lot of
secret ingredients. Okay, I'm guessing that's what. Oh yeah, you're needing all these secret ingredients from these events. That's why she's mandatory.
Yeah.
I mean, they all interact. Ooh, Stamina Night. Wait, she got a lot of stamina.
Yeah, that's.
Or she just a health. Oh, she's kind of a mixture. Stamina there. Snack time status. I'm feeling refreshed and ready to do my best today. Recover 5 energy at the start of turn. Oh, every turn you get 5 energy at the start of every turn? Oh my goodness. Do you keep that status?
And doesn't the ramen and all that like refill your energy and all that?
I haven't looked at it at all. Ooh, man, they have an event with plus 32 speed, stamina, and wit, plus 78 skill points. I mean, that's not much considering how these work. But yeah, they had the Meisho Dodo. Pretty sure she's a just outright replacement for Air
Bro,
Shakira.
they
Yeah.
making,
Oh, she has Professor of Curvature in her kit.
they're legit making these SSR cards look like Dragon Ball Z Dokkan cards, bro. Like now they have a special lighting on them now. I'd be like, what?
Oh no, wait, she doesn't have a main heal. Oh, you bring 2 stamina cards, don't I think now though. So you pair her with oh, what's the link match? Is she a link match for this one? Oh, they don't have the update for it.
Matches. That's crazy.
If she might give a heal with a link match, I'm gonna guess. She has Umastan built in, which is nice. And then you get to pick, I think, amongst all 4 of those. You get to pick any combo of the 4, which seems to be the typical thing they're doing now. Oh wait, Carefree Ease is a 0.0. Okay, it's even though it's a gold, it is a 0.055 heal. Oh, we just don't have the picture. Okay, I'm guessing this will be a blue. I was thinking it was not a blue, but that's because we just don't have the picture yet. But yeah, okay, so this is a heal. 0.055 and speed, yeah. So she just outright replaces Air Shakira. And then, yeah, I mean, she has a ton of good skills because she has max hint level, hint frequency 100%, special priority 120, skill point bonus 2, stamina bonus, guts bonus, friendship bonus 40%. Jesus, they keep bringing it up. Training effectiveness 15%. This is why you always pull in these PAL banners. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, they had learned their lesson. They put the meta cards with the PAL cards. This is I'm dumping 600 pulls on this card banner. Because you're gonna get her plus the new Tazuna card. Like, let's see, what's the card they just dropped? Nice Nature Wit. Which this one looked pretty solid too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, hint level 4, hint frequency 100%, skill point bonus 2. I mean, pretty much all cards have this now. Special priority 80, friendship bonus 30, wit 2. Her golds are breach. Oh, this is a medium specific late surgery card. And then she just gets both of them at the end. What's Summer Heat? Or Simmering Heat, a late surger. Ooh, an increased occurrence speed on there. That's pretty nice. But it's a late surger one. Like, this is going to be a skip for most people because unless you're going all... I mean, late surgers and paces are the 2 strongest right now. Let's see the newest SSR. Calstone Light Speed SR. I do find it funny. Their SRs are still, like, the same level as ours. They're not really strong at all. Still. Like, yeah, this is...
so cool.
The SRs are just in there for whatever. They don't do anything. Yeah, so that one's easy skip. Meisho Do. The funny thing is, they got everybody to pull over the Satono Diamond Speed that had Train Reaction built in, which actually, this card paired with the Dodo would be really strong for this upcoming the upcoming Stayer Stakes, because now you're getting 2 of your heals and they both have speed increases. So you use her for one of your heals,
bro.
Then Dodo for your other heal.
Like, this is insane. What?
Oh yeah, they keep adding skills. That's gonna be a problem. Like, here's a new one, Rouse Spirit's a brand new one. This one's a speed increase if you're on I think this is medium, on a random corner and you're 5th place or higher. So, or it's for medium or long. And if you're on the 3rd corner, 5th place or higher, you get 0.15. And it's just a brand new white. Like, at this point, you're putting like 40 plus skills on your Uma. The entire CM, you're just seeing skill spam now. So that one's brand spanking new. Oh, and is that the heal? Hard to tell.
Carefree.
No, it's a different one. What is the... Oh, Break Time Pro is the white. Oh, it's this one up here. So yeah, 2 new skills. We got Roused Spirits, brand spanking new, and Break. Like, they just keep adding skills. It's never gonna stop.
I feel like
5 years from now, you're gonna have 100 skills.
I mean, wait, aren't we already at that?
Well, 100 on a Uma. On a run. Okay, this one didn't come with anything new. That's good. But yeah, it's like every couple banners a brand new skill comes out. I think, didn't Satono Diamond have a new one? Yeah. Ultra long distance recovery. If it's 3,000 meters or longer, it heals. 0.015.
What are these skills, bro?
Oh no, you can. Oh, this is a double circle one. Wait, this is one that you can double circle, and it gives 0.035.
That's a normal one, right? It's not gold.
Oh, that's a white skill, and this is a double circle.
Oh.
This is, you can get this in your parents for a 0.035 heal. I didn't even see that. So you can get this. You can spark this one. You don't have to rely. Yeah, you can carry this over in parents for a heal. But I mean, it's only good for longs, but
yeah. And how
I
often
mean,
do we get long CMs?
well, with the stay or stakes, this was actually one I would get one built. I would want it in my parents. You get this. You get this one double circle for 0.35, chain reaction for a 0.055, and then you have the newest one in Dodo for another 0.055. Because stay or stakes is, you need a crap ton of stamina and heals.
Yeah, because it's the longest track.
Yeah, it's like 3 gold heals plus max stamina, which is like 2,500 or something. Oh man, but it is getting late, man. I've been yapping quite a ways away, but yeah, if you are around on the Grand Live launch, I wouldn't mind collabing. You can, if you're streaming, you can just message me on Discord. See if any of the others are wanting to. I mean, I got nothing better to do. I won't be working. Well, maybe I will be working. If I'm working, I won't be. But
so the
I get
21st, I guess I'll hit you up around then so that we can make sure we're on schedule. Because like for me, my job is just like I get out late, so I don't know how long you're going to be up when Grand Live drops.
Well, I mean, unless I got interviews, that'll be a big stream day because it'll be a lot of people on. So.
Oh, okay.
Unless I get a job. If I get a job where I have to work, okay, well, we're gonna be slacking those days, but because it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. But I'll take a job over a big stream. I mean, I'll still have a big stream, and it'll just be after I'm done working. I highly doubt if I get a job, I probably won't start by then though.
So. Understandable.
But I mean, the thing that's, when I do get a job though, I will say I probably will end up slacking a little bit in the game because I will have to suck up. Like I'll have to be the best of the best.
Yes.
Sir. And just like I was in my last show, you just go crazy and prove that I'm worth it. And that'll probably be a good year worth of time of just going crazy hard, getting to become a master of the job, and then I can chillax again. But
that's what I did.
Yeah. All right, though. I'm gonna go ahead.
I deeply appreciate you, man. I didn't expect this at all. Like I really did. I just randomly came across like on Twitch, like, wait, why do I see myself? Am I screaming? And then I was like, oh. I was like, oh boy, I can't believe that video was made eons ago. Oh Lord.
Hey, it's a good video. I definitely calling out people.
Yapper,
so
it's hard for me because it's like I don't really talk to anybody in my Discord around Uma because it's legit only me that pretty much plays it like heavy. So
I'm the yapper. I mean, I turned someone that had a 20-minute video into 2 hours. Yours, I didn't. I only doubled it. I only reacted. It only went over an hour. I was thinking it was gonna go 2 hours, but
man, that's gonna be funny to watch. Holy, it's not. But I appreciate you. I deeply appreciate you, Zell. Because at first, when you first rated me, who is Zell? And then I found out, oh, you're a guy. You're pretty much a guy maker, and you understand this crap. Okay, bad. And then you're pretty much nice and chill. And Sam, when you were at your burnout crash out point, I was like, come on, Zell, it's about that time to take a break, dog. Play someone else, come back. And then, dog, I promise you, you're going to be hype again when it comes down to it. You're not going to let this thing beat you. And then, well, the update happened and everybody was able to chill out from it. So.
Oh man, yeah, I popped off after the update. I'm still like, now that the auto's coming out, I'm now in that mini burnout where I'm like, I mean, the auto's gonna do all this for me right now, so it doesn't even feel worth it right now. Like, I want the auto's gonna be able to do the dirt rotations. Like, dirt rotations is a grueling grind, trying to get that dirt 3-star pink. I mean, it's how you get the best parents, ultimately, or grandparents, the parents. And I'll be doing like 16 runs a day with the auto because it's 50 minutes. So it'll be just having that thing running when I'm awake. It's running. It'll be great. It's great too because when I get a new job, I can slack because I just start the parent run up and go back to work.
That's so cool, man. I wish you the best. But hey, I'll let you go because I'm not gonna lie. We could yap until the sun come up, bro. Like legit. But I'm gonna let you go. I deeply appreciate you, Zoe.
Yeah, no problem.
You,
I'll see you.
By the way, appreciate y'all.
All right. I'll see you. Thanks.
Yeah.
And yeah, with that, chat, man, I don't even know how many people are still here with all the yapping here, but hopefully that was some interesting things there. But yeah, we'll bring them back on here for Grand Live when it launches. But yeah, it is getting late. I was actually going to play Morrowind a little bit on stream, but I guess it's a little late for that now. But hey, well, probably tomorrow I do need to stream Enfield. I need to catch up on Enfield and I think Enfield and well, I've already caught up on Nikkei mostly, but I might push hard mode. But I might stream early tomorrow to just kind of knock out all my weeklies and stuff on my other games and just catch up story wise. Definitely Enfield because I am really far behind on that. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. But thanks for watching, everybody.